And I am live. Hello everyone. Welcome to another stream. Today, I must emphasize, it's going to be a slow stream. I am at an impasse with development at the moment, unfortunately. Also, I noticed that you can see the top of my bed here, so let me just, there we go. And now you can see my whiteboard in the background. Anyways, hi Urchin, hi Retro, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's doing lovely today. Hi Rustic, hey Ice Cold Soda, hi Shadow Wyvern. Sorry about what happened last time. I don't know what happened last time. Anyways, here's the crack open for the boys and the gals. Okay, so I might as well tell you guys what I'm doing now, since there's a good amount of people here. Hi, Dragonfly. So, as you guys know, Roblox wants the developers to update all of their chats. Obviously, they said for some games they'll update it themselves. However, Pulse has a custom chat, so I have to update my chat system. And you know, I wanted to do a proper full update for the chat system, anyways. But the update I wanted to do was like a simple few features, right? So I'll do a quick little demonstration as to what I want. The UI, the chat UI is trash, bro, of Roblox. No, Roblox's new chat UI is not that bad. Roblox's new chat UI is not that bad. But I want to have mine needs to be better. I acknowledge that mine needs to be better. So what I'm going to do is a few features. Obviously, the main feature is I want people to be able to resize their chat. I think that's like the biggest feature. Is that people need to be able to resize their chat. Right, I think we can all agree on that our chat resize is good. So that's like something I want to add. And for me to do that, well, I could do it with what I have now, but I want to make it easier on myself, and for me to make it easier on myself, I need to make it text wrapped. Not text wrapped, I'm so sorry, rich text. Right, and rich text is nice. Because with rich text you can... Because with rich text you can do things like this, right? So, here, let me just copy and paste this. Right, so with rich text you can do this, right? So you can put in special codes like this, and you can make it red, right? I want to make as Rustic just said, I want to do a proper rich text support for the game, so that people can have fancy text without struggling. No, Urchin, there will be. I already promised this. People who know. Right, so what I've been thinking of is a way to make it proper. Because when you do this, right? Can I just... Yep. Right? When you do this shit takes up... Okay. I'm trying to organize my words better. Yeah. I need to fix that still. But, if you notice here, the issue with rich text, I want it to be in a way where you can put in text and it won't take up more space, right? Because just look, so obviously when you're typing into the system for rich text, this right here is the entire text that you put in, right? And you can see that takes up 38 characters. And those who know, in my game system, the chat has a limit to how much characters you can put, right? So you can only put like 350 or something like that, right? However, if you use rich text, you'll notice that all those letters go away and it's really just this, right? It counts the spaces, right? But my point is, I want it to be in a way where using rich text won't take up those character spaces. So my thought process is my best way to do it. There's also another issue where it's like, if you do this, hold on, let me fix that, because it's I don't like the blinking at the moment. Let me turn off the blinking. Just so you guys can get an understanding of my issue. Alright, so Alright, so that's obviously red, and you can put a shit ton in there. But the moment you do this, it breaks everything. Hi, Tater. Right, so this breaks everything. And I don't like that. I hate that. That infuriates me. Because a part of me also wants the rich text. So the reason why I want to also include rich text is that I can... Why did I delete that? Right, so a part of me is that I want to incorporate the rich text to be inside of the tag. So tag... Right, so I want it to be like that. But obviously, if I have rich text embedded into the actual... All I did was leave the server on accident. If I did something wrong, please tell me. I don't know why you got banned. What's your username on Discord? I'll search it up right now. Right, but now anyways, the issue with this is if you do this, it fucks up everything. And as you can imagine, that'd be the worst case scenario for the chat system, is that suddenly your name colors are not working and the tags are being filled and everything's being spammed as a Rashi. Alright, let's find out what this guy did. I see no results in my server for your name. Are you sure you're banned? Because I don't see your, like, thing here. Yeah, you're literally not here. Like, I literally searched you up. You're literally not here. Like, I even searched your name up. You don't even show up a single time. Are you sure you're talking about the right Discord server? Right, is that your Discord username? That's so weird. You're literally, there's no evidence of you being banned. I have no idea what you're talking about. Search Lionel. Oh, there's Lionel. Okay. Let me see. I'm sure you're not Draconix 1. I don't see why you're banned. I don't know, let me see. Oh, I just realized what it is. No, guys, hold on. I just realized what it is. I can't search you up on stream. I'm sorry, I got streamer mode on. It's not going to let me search you up. I can search up anybody's name here. It's not going to come up. Like, Silanish. Oh, his name comes up, but... I don't know why yours is not coming up then. Did you post any messages at any point in the server? Because I literally can't find you. But anyways, my thought process, right? My thought process that I'm having is, instead of having people fill out tags like this, and I'm not sure how good this will be, but I have a lot. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know. If it means anything, it wasn't me who banned you at the least. Anyways. What I was thinking of is, somewhere in the chat, I don't know where, but I'm still thinking on this. Somewhere in the chat we should have buttons here that, like, go for your text color, right? A button that you can click that'll enable your text color. That way, you don't have to do this. I want it to be scripted in. So, I was researching here, and I'll let you guys watch me script this, because why not? I was scripting here, and there's escape forms, so I can actually use the escape forms to modify it. Hi Falk, how you doing? So my thought process is I should use the escape forms, turn the text box into, leave the text box as is, and instead get the text in the text box and convert it into a pure text thing, because we have escape forms here for that. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, let me see. I just want to see if that works. I just want to see if that works real quick. That's a bit iffy. I don't like that. Why is it... Maybe I don't know how rich text works. Let me see. I'm gonna make a quick little, like, loop here for function string rip. I'll call it string rip. Str. Return in str. I know there's like a proper function for it. It's been a while since I touched string functions, so I'm gonna have to look into this real quick. I didn't know Roblox tags had escape forms. They do, but I don't know if it's like proper, as I just watched. But I think I know how to fix it. I think if I like have it so that like no matter what, no matter how many times you put this in, it converts it. I think it'll be okay. So let's see. There's a format. That's probably not what I'm looking for. I could just like loop through all the text, I guess, but I don't want to do that. I could probably use find. Let me see. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, while did you add? Oh, I'm not adding any new accessories at the moment, guys. I need to do this because Roblox like demanded us to do this. So, if I'm going to remake the chat system to use their new system, I might as well start from scratch, right? There's no point in me like adding. There's no point in me just like converting it when I should probably just make this work. So my thought process is convert the string. Yeah. So what I want to do is chat resizable. Easier rich text to mess with. Just those two features are really the only things I think is needed here. Resizability, maybe customization to the chat. I'm still thinking about that. Okay. And then I'm not sure if this will work properly. I might have some things wrong here, but you know, we're experimenting. My screen went dark. It's back. Please make rich text generator redundant. I don't want to poke it with the stick. Don't worry, I will. At least I'll try. A Crash Studio. Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay, oh, I'm so silly. Whoops. I forgot the fucking... I still crashed it. We're gonna have so much fun, guys. I got an idea. I'm just gonna like hard script it here and test it real quick. I'm confused because it's getting rid of like literally everything else. Figured it out. Alright, so that's what I'm supposed to use here. B plus 1, negative 1, minus 1. Alright, let's see if that works. Yay! Okay, the other text still needs to be done, but let me see what happens if I was to use an actual like thing here now. Yay, it no longer breaks. You know, if you saw it earlier, it broke. Now it doesn't. It's a strange thing you have to screen deep fried. Yeah, this is what happens when I'm starting. It's very simple, basic, like, research coding. What I'm doing basically is research coding for me. Because, like, you know, it's the thing, I have memory issues. I can't remember all this shit, you know, and it's like, I scripted the whole thing. I can't remember all this shit, so I have to, like, sit here and, like, open up the documentations, read through it, study through it, go back, work it through, see if my theories are right. If it's not, test it, hard test it. What I'm basically doing is code researching. Eventually all of this will lead into the new chat system, right? So when I make the new chat system, you guys probably won't see that, but you guys get to see, like, the parts of code that I'm using to, like, prepare, you know? Streamer reportedly forgore on stream. I forgore all the time. Did I even announce the stream? I did, okay. I disagree, MLG. There is one person out there in the world that I think wholeheartedly remembers everything in coding. Hi, Metal Hedgehog. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and becoming a ferret. As if it's easy to remember every single function Roblox has to offer. No, but it's like, there's people out there that I know remember this shit, like, from the top of their head. Like, there's a developer I'm, like, a huge fan of. His name is Green Dev. I call him Cuck Dev, though, because that's how, like, I was introduced to him. But, I genuinely think he remembers everything. I can't even, like, lie. I genuinely think he remembers everything, you know? Alright, but now that I got that, I'm just gonna go and put in the other cases. This isn't good because this is just like one of many, right? So my thought process is local force find equals force find. I'm gonna just make a new function here because I'm trying to avoid more loops, but I don't think I can, right? I wish there was like a way we could do like an array for this. Let me see. Let me research. Let me see. Oh, maybe I should use this. Okay, so wait, hold on. So we might be able to use just this. Let me see. Let me just comment this out because I might want it later. Okay, string.gsub of nstr. We are looking for this in particular. And I want you to replace it with this in particular. Is this gonna work? Do you guys think this will work? Let's find out if this is gonna work. If this works, I'll just use that. This might be better. I think it works. I think that just worked. I think that works way better. I think I found something way easier. Okay. Alright, I figured it out, guys. Can I just do this? Do you think? You think this will work? I think I do have to like set this up for all of these though individually. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it like that because I want to see if it's actually working. Let's see. It is working. It is working. The reason why it looks like that is because I messed up a silly here. Anyways, this is quote, this is apostrophe, and this is ampersand. Alright. So I can actually just do that, actually. I wonder if I could just do this and forfeit the variable. Can I just do that? Guys, I don't think that works. Good morning, Coven. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is replacing it, though. Why it's not working, though, is beyond me. I think that should be first because I just realized what's causing something. Alright, okay, so we just skipped to 200 for particularly no reason. If I skipped to 200, I would be dead. Yeah, no, I didn't have to do that. So the issue with it before, to me, is that this right here is the ampersand one. If you notice, there's ampersands in this, right? So the issue was that I had this coming at the very end, so it would view the code, the text, which had all these ampersands, and correct all the ampersands to the new ampersand. So all I had to do was just move the ampersand first, and now the issue is all fixed. So now we're good. Because if you see here, let me pull up the string here. There we go. As you can see here, now doing this is like, wait a minute, how is he having rich text without the rich text kind of thing, you know? So this fixes my problema. This is my problema. It's fixed. It's no problem. So my thought process is get rid of typing it out and replace it with buttons that you can click to select what text and color you want. Now my new issue is that chat is very small. There's only a certain amount of things you can fit in chat. So I've been like brainstorming. I was like, what do I want for this chat to be better? I think this would make it better. Resizing would help. I'm thinking about a bunch of buttons that you can also customize. So like if you have like, because like I did mention that I want chat to have like you can change the size and scaling of the chat, so I do want there to be some things that save related to the chat. So I'll have like a bunch of like basic colors like RGB, white and black, and then like maybe gray and some other colors, right? But then you'll be able to click on a button, it'll open up a bigger menu, and you can like select all of that, you know? So I think that would be way better. But yeah, no, I was thinking of that too, to me. I was thinking the exact same thing too. And my issue is that I want it to look nice on mobile, and I want it to be versatile so you can actually do shit. So I think I am going to incorporate it in that manner, because I think that's probably my best choice. But this right here already is a good sign, because this... Into the pit. Can I please go into the pit? Come on, please, send me into the pit. I can't go into the pit. Whatever. No, not into the pit! Yeah. I think we'll be alright. But I think this is already a good step forward, because this right here will allow me... No, your Pulse will not run on your iPhone 5S, I'm so sorry. I've already, like, it's funny, I talked about this directly with staff. Peter. I'm dropping support for like phones like iPhone 4, iPhone 5, and iPhone 6 because Pulse is such a big game. There's only so much you can do to make it run. So, yeah. So it's a good sign. I'm gonna try to bring back the typing thing I had here. Well, let's see how this goes. You see I'll have like a little custom little cursor there. I'm not sure if I like that cursor though. I wish I can like make an actual fake cursor that works better. Cause I don't like this. Will it run on my Nokia? Will it run on my Xbox? You guys are... Oh my god. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Alright, but what's this thin supposed to be for? Is thin the one I'm looking for? Let's find out. It can run your calculator if you try hard enough. I'm not too big of a fan of it because I don't... Did I do it wrong? Hold on. Why? Let me see. It's annoying because I want to make a fake, like, pisking thing. Let me see if anybody on the dev forums know anything about that. Let me just, like, do, like, a researching thing here. Maybe I could just Google it. They're not gonna know. I don't know how I would even call what it would even be called. Hello, Icarus. I'm pretty sure Pulse runs on old consoles. Like, if you have an old Xbox sitting around, I'm pretty sure Pulse can run on it. I don't see why it would not. Oh, I'm so stupid. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, I was like going crazy. I was like, why is it not working? There we go. You can see now the indicator is always there. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it. because you can see that it like it takes up that space and it's quite annoying. I don't know how to respond to all you guys demanding pulse on all these consoles and devices I've never heard of. I don't leave my house. Do you think I know what a Toyota Camry is? I don't like that doing this causes it to have, like, it moves the text around and I don't like it too much. Like, when you look at this one here, you can see that there's clearly no, like, issue with the cursor position. And that's not what I want either. Doom plus internet equals Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse is dead. That is true. I am unhappy with this, sorry. What can I do to a text to make it not have such a heavy division? Is extra light not a thing? I thought it was. Oh, I guess I can do numbers. Let me try 50. Apparently you can't go below 100. Got it. All of this sucks. All of this sucks. That might be it. That looks very light. That kind of looks like it. It still takes up space, and that's like, you see, the issue is I don't want it to take up space like that. You know? Specify weight and just... I don't think, like, any kind of font that I add will do that. You know? Either. New map? No, it's not a new map. This is just like an old game of mine that I was trying to make that I never made. Also, hi Queen, how are you? Welcome. Hello, Nathan. So, I'm like... Either I accept that it's stupid and stinky, right? Because you can see here, like, that places perfectly in the middle without pushing them apart. And in fact, that's more bold than what I have. So... maybe I'm going about this wrong. Maybe... I need to make this work because I can't, like, when you do, like, special stuff here, right? This is supposed to be red, right? Sorry if I'm like stumbling on my words. It's just that I'm trying to think of the best way to explain my frustrations. Like when you're typing in here real time, you don't see that it's red, right? Until you click off. I don't want that. That sucks. I think you should be able to type and see what red text you're removing as well. You know, so for me to make this work in the way that I would want it to work, I need this to work. And I feel as though the cursor not moving is a very important integral part of it. No, it's Timmy, it's not that. It's this. It's the spacing. I'm saying is it's the spacing between it. It's even worse now that I think about it. Maybe... the worst part is you can't really selection this, right? And that would have to be something I accept. I like that it doesn't even work properly. Like, if you click on A, it goes to the center. If you click on this, it goes to the R. It's just so fucked. I'm trying to brainstorm here. My idea, maybe, if... trust me, watch. So my idea is that we have one on top, right? And the one on top will represent the actual text that you're typing into. Right? That way I can have a cursor placed on it. And then have the one on top, instead of there being any font color or anything, have the font be completely transparent. Oh. Have the font be completely transparent. Okay, now if I can just like... Okay, well that's hilarious. Apparently when the font's invisible you can't actually see shit. My dreams of a custom rich text supported custom chat is like slowly dying in real time right now, guys. I'm so sorry. What's happening, Zug? Just joined. Welcome, Trace. What's happening is that I'm suffering, like slowly. Slowly I'm suffering inside. I wanted to make a custom chat that has rich text support. However, this is like garbage. The system's garbage. No, it's not that, Supernova. I'm talking about in general for rich text support. There's not enough like tools for us to make a proper rich text support here. This has nothing to do with, well, it has to do with Roblox, but not for that reason. That's an entirely separate thing. It would seem we have reached an impasse, right? I'm going to keep focusing on this. I want to see if I can figure something else that'll work. I need something that'll allow us to do that perfectly, right? Without affecting the font. While keeping it looking like this instead of it turning into this. Hi, Dizzy. How you doing? Welcome, Starship. Wait. There could... I think there is something I can do here. There is a slight hope here. Unfortunately, this still sucks. Right, this little like spacing between is gonna fucking kill me into the end of time. But there is a way to detect what the user has highlighted. Right? And that's already a big sign. Because then we could do... Is it stroke? I think it's stroke, right? That's not what I was looking for. Here's modifiers. Here we go. Is there no way to put a highlight behind it? I swear there was a way to highlight the text behind it. Maybe I'm crazy though. Either way, I still think there is a way to do it. I do still think there's a way to do it. Good night, Trace. Sleep well. I don't know. Because obviously that's not like good either. That'd be silly. You know, I could just do that, I guess. I could just like leave it to be like... I could have the highlight be like that. I might think that'd be okay. Right, so that in here I can just do like... I can't really select it like that, but... maybe like that. Man. I really don't think there's enough tools here for me to do this. That's something that doesn't make me very happy, honestly. Because I really want there to be proper rich text support. I think that'd be huge for the role-playing community. Slow work today? It's very slow today because I'm mostly just like... I'm going to be mostly brainstorming how I can make this work. And unfortunately, I don't believe there to be enough tools in Roblox for me to successfully do this. So I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. Alright, have fun. There we go. Lemon juice is not making this better. I really am. Maybe what I could probably do I have an idea, and it's my best idea as to how this could be done. Because the issue before was I couldn't use transparency, but I just realized that there's actually like a transparency feature here, so I could probably use this. And it's gonna take some time, I think, to script it, but I think anything that isn't supposed to be colored should be transparencied out to get the effect that I'm looking for. So my idea is like, right, so that kind of overlays, but I kind of don't like that at the same time. Fuck. Well, I guess... No, I can't. I think in the concept of that's the best I'm going to get, right? I think I should be happy with that. I'm not too content with that because it doesn't look like it should. It looks like there's like some like text outline on it. As you can see, it has like that weird like shadowy effect. I think that's something I'm gonna have to accept, unfortunately, but I think that's like the only way I can do it. But then I get the text cursor that I've been wanting, and the selectioning works, as you can see. So in a way, I think that is the right way to do it. I think if I want this to work, it would have to be through this concept. So I think I should probably try to script this concept now, And no tails. No crocodile body. Make it yourself. Here. Let me see if we can find the people who've posted vector. Vector! If only it loads. There we go. Vector! If he can do it, you can too. Rip Vector OC. What do you mean rip? This guy's awesome. I think you just got a skill issue. Yeah, I'm trying to make a proper menu for rich text so that people can actually use it. But, you know, when you, like here, when you're typing in text labels, it doesn't, like, here. I need to turn off rich text on this one. There we go. Right? When you do like font color equals RGB 255 00 color red color, right? Color normal. It does this and it's like terrible. But what I want is this, right? I think if we have this, that's better. Right, so that's what I'm like working on, making like a hacky way to fix that, because this sucks. Nobody wants this. I don't think anybody in their right minds want this. This is awful. This is good. Awful, good. And I'm trying to, because Roblox doesn't give us an option to make it work like that. So I'm currently hacking a way through to make it work like that, because this is good. This is awful. Make better tails header. I come to your house. You come to my house, because I don't have a house. I have an apartment. You're gonna have to get through my 4 neighbors and my dog, and then my father. Good luck. You're free to come try. And I'm threatening him back. I'm threatening him back. Don't go and say you'll come to my house. I'll threaten you back. I'm looking for something that I had here. I guess I put it away. It's really unfortunate if I did. I had a really cool thing here. I wonder where I put it. I kind of really need to know where I put that thing. This video is here. Ah, here it is. Don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke unless you're an adult. Look what I got. It's a cool thing. A bullet. Hey, what? A bullet. Hey, what? A bullet. It's so cold here right now. Hugging your radiator. Yeah, it's freezing here. I'm used to the cold though, so it's like for me it's comfortable. A bullet. No, but this is a real bullet though, guys. Here. Oh, my camera died. Yay! A bullet. A bullet. Come on, camera, turn back on. Be a nice friend to us. Sorry, hold on, I'm trying to fix it. Yay! A bullet! See, it's a bullet. It is a very much so real bullet, I must add. It's a cool thing I have. I like putting it in this pen cap here because it makes it feel more fancy, like a little keychain. Ow. So I just like, I slide that in there and now I have like a little pen cap bullet. It's kind of cool. Okay, so let me see this though. Make it so that your friends can see your OCs. Yeah, Tails, you can do that. That's called spawning in game. Spawning in game, and you know, maybe like sending screenshots. Thank you, Breath of Water. I hope you take care. All right, so I'm gonna start scripting this now. Okay, so the thing is, I no longer need that. That's the good news. I could just do this. And I can get rid of that. And that, because now it's no longer going to be in that manner. Okay, I'm going to script in some typical buttons here. Oh, let me DM someone. There's been 2 people who wanted to the updated chat. Oh, I'm sorry. My friend just gave me like some like terrible news. Sorry guys, just give me a second. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I just got some, like, bad news from a friend, and I wanted to give some words, obviously. Make sure that everything's okay. Not that kind of bad news, but, like, scary news. There we go. That's better. Bowser Jr., right? That's actually Tack's icon whenever Tack joins the stream, but it's been a while, so I don't think anybody would recall the Bowser Jr. character. So, insert object, text button. I usually just use text buttons. I don't really know. 0.2, 1, 0. We'll see. We'll see, Timmy. Probably not, but that's not, like, saying never. I was planning to have buttons here for tags and bold as well. You know, if I have, like, a list of tags there, I think it would be okay to get through most of them. But, we'll see. Hotkeys might be nice as well, I imagine, for some people, but we'll see how I feel when I get there. Okay. Hi RTO, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tails the Fox, you're not... Tails the Fox, you're not banned for 2,000 days. It's not... Read what it says properly, please. It's not 2,000 days. Also, if you want to pull up what you did, just give me your username and I'll tell them what you've done. I think Tails is misreading the ban date thing. He's looking at a comma and he's thinking that means that it's like 2000 when it's not. Okay. So I'll do that. Sorry, I'm realizing this might not work. Yeah, it's probably saying 20 and then 0.00, as in 20 days left, you know? So, yeah. It's 20. He's banned for 20. But he's reading it as 2000. He's the second person to do this, so... I'll see what I can do. Somebody, Kevin pointed out to me that this could be like easily confusable, but it's like I felt that as though it'd be obvious that like if you see banned for 6,000 days and then you log in the next day and you see it saying banned for 5,900 days, you know, it's like, you know, I thought they would make the connection, but apparently, yeah, maybe not. You're banned for 20 days, Tails. Don't worry, you'll be back in the game in 20 days. It's not 2,000. That's what we're saying. Sorry, my hands are cold. We don't know if he's ban evading emoji. Let's not assume. True, true. I'm like, my hands are really cold right now. I got gloves. I bought gloves exactly for this. I planned for this day. I knew this day would come. I don't know why I'm suffering here when I bought these gloves like a month ago. The fingerless gloves, they would let me type better still. I'm like so fucking cold. I need this. So I'm just trying to... I think I might have bought the wrong size, but if I just like fidget with it enough, it fits. I'm warm. Why'd you guys say feet? What the fuck? Oh, did you guys see it? Uh-oh. Anyways, that's all I needed. Cause I'm like fucking cold here. All right, but let's see. About your fingertips. Yeah, but like, I need my fingertips so I can feel the keys. I can't type for shit properly when I can't feel the keys. I need to feel the keys. You know, it's like it's like putting me in a handicap. Like that's why I bought specifically fingerless on the tips so that I can actually like feel my keyboard, so I can still like do things like type tracer. Unfortunately, I kind of don't like the fact that I don't feel my palm against the thing here and it just slides. But you know. Let me do this real quick. Let's see how fast I can type. Yay! 103. I could have done better. I fumbled a few seconds. Come on, guys. I got like a single hair strand pissing me off here. I think I was banned from the Discord server. What's your username? I'm gonna try to find you. The other guy couldn't find. I can't, like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna look it up, because, like, this has happened already, and I'm not gonna do it again. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to find you. You're free to try to get a moderator to do something, but I'm gonna tell the moderators you're not obligated to, because I don't think you'll find anything either. Hi Toast, how you doing? I'm gonna say right now that the way I'm scripting this is a little bit sloppy, but you know, I just can't like imagine. It's the easiest way for me at the moment, and I think I prefer the easy than the hard. So what I'm gonna do is Okay, sections of that. Sections. I can already see myself typing a little bit worse with these gloves on. Well, that's what I'm saying, Rustic. This is the second person who's done this, where I like look for them, and it's like they're not anywhere there in the server. So it's like I guess I'm just gonna like leave them alone because I can't fucking find them. You know, like I hate reading other people's code. I can barely understand what's going on. Yeah, to be fair, there's not much yet. This is just like me starting, so I mean, you won't be able to figure much out here, unfortunately. Well then, you just get Halo Infinite. Take care then, RTO. I hope you enjoy Halo. So my thinking is inner of 1 string dot sub of str inner of 3 inner of 4. N bit equals inner 4 equals 4 and inner of 2 or n bit. There we go. And then I think if I just for t tenor in pairs sections do str equals str equals str inner tenor. Is it just tenor? Yeah, it is just tenor. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this here as well. Actually, I could probably get rid of this. I don't think I need the end bit. I'll do the same thing here. Let's give that a try. It did in fact not work. Why is it getting rid of 3? Take care, Tails. You have any qualifications in computer science? I didn't know. Well, I guess I took AP Computer Science in high school, and I passed that, so that's like the closest to it. I had a A+ certification, but unfortunately it expired. Everything else is self-taught, so I don't really know if that counts as qualifications, right? So my thought process is it has to be related to this, I think. Here. And this doesn't work either. Alright, well. Oops, 255. Not that. Floor. I don't know if this is the right one I'm using, but we'll find out shortly. Okay, I'm kind of getting tired of these gloves. I don't like restrictiveness. How's it going so far? We're getting there eventually. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, so if I make this blue, and that turns blue. And if I click red. Okay, so there is an error with it, but I'm sure we can figure it out. We're getting there, we're getting there. I just gotta, like, put it in the right spots. It just shows it's more about experience than education. Oh, I see. No, I don't think about it like that. Experience is obviously experience matters a lot, but like education also is super important. Self-taught isn't something against education. Self-taught is education, you know? Except it's about like getting the proper teachers and all that. If you have a really good teacher, he'll teach you better than self-taught could ever be. However, if you are a very resourceful person, you could do fine being self-taught, you know? I think that's the perspective you should take from that, you know? I think that's my personal opinion on it. Because I've had good teachers and I've had bad teachers. I've had, like, I wouldn't have been as good at coding if I didn't have my first teacher, Mr. Yang, teach me how to code, like, basic websites and all that, you know? So that's like my take on it. You just gotta get the right teacher to teach you the right way. Yeah, do a lot of personal projects. It can be very fun. You know, it can be very fun. Personal projects is a great way to do things. Oh! Figured it out. Let's give that a try. So, red. So we'll do red. There's one issue with it. Red. Green. We're almost there. We're almost there. But you see, like, that I think is way better. So there's a few things I need to fix. Why the hell are you keeping Yoshi hostage to dance for you? You don't even pay him? I like how that's been like a consistent thing in all my streams, is you guys think I'm holding Yoshi hostage, when in reality Yoshi comes here to do this every day because he likes it. You know, I tried to fire him. He just came back one day. He just kind of showed up. I forgot that he has like his own keys to the streaming studio, so he kind of just wanders in here. And by that point, I've given up. You know, it's like whatever. If he wants this so badly, he just should deserve it. I want the aliens back. Howard and Steve, they're on vacation, alright? They're on vacation. And, you know, they're happy, they kind of ran away because of how toxic people were about them, you know? It's kind of unfortunate. Like, there was like whole wars going out over who was better, Steve or Howard. Meanwhile, Steve and Howard were like the best of friends, and you guys are driving them apart. The toxic people are gone. They don't trust you guys. They don't trust you guys. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting pretty good here. I think this is a good start. It's a good approach. I can get rid of this. And also get. No, I need that. I need that. Let me just announce that to Discord because I think they would like it. You know what, let me fix that video. Okay, so there's that issue though. But I can fix that, I think. I would have to base it on like whenever they delete it or change the text, but we'll see. This development stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. However, I will say I can actually put ads in my stream, and I keep forgetting to do that. I'm gonna make you guys watch ads. I'm gonna force you guys in an ad break. Enjoy the ads. This is punishment. You shouldn't have brought up the ads. Let's see, can I actually do that? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Where is it? Can I not do it? I thought I could. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, yeah, here we go. Did I do it? I think I sent you guys into an ad. Unfortunately, did my camera freeze? Or am I crazy? Alright, there we go. Into the ads you go. No, please, not ads. I think I sent you guys ads, right? I said I'm unsubscribing. Suffer. No ads? Fuck. Okay, well I guess there's no ads, guys. I guess nobody wants to advertise on the Subgame podcast. I don't even know what that alarm was for. Apparently I wanted to be up at 12. Yeah, I just noticed. Well, has it been going on for a while? Am I crazy? Has it just been like ringing for a while? How long has it been going for? I didn't realize that was a thing that was going on. I just blanked because like the music stopped, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not very aware. Just a quick fix. I thought that was the music. No, that wasn't. I don't even know how long it was going on for. It's been going on for 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that wonderful, guys? That was the ad break. True. Alright. What did I do to fuck it up? Okay, this apparently breaks it for some reason. Just like this little addition, which doesn't make sense to me, but it breaks it. So. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it commented out for now because I just want to show them that it works at least a little bit, the concept. There, I just wanted that. All the world's rich text is mine to keep. Okay, Rouge. What's this supposed to be? I'm working on the new chat system, but I'm working out on the features, figuring out how I want to do it. I'm just glad that I can do this, right? Like, I think that's like the biggest like addition to it. Why does that fuck up right there? Oh no. That's not a good sign. Question is, which one is doing it? Okay, so there is a difference. It needs to have rich text enabled. Otherwise, it's not going to be nice. I actually don't have to worry about that. Okay. Let me see if that'll fix that. Yeah, that's not good. That's probably gonna error, but I'm gonna give it a try anyways. Yep, knew it. Okay. Okay. That's a good start. There's another issue, which is, you know, obviously clearing it out needs to get rid of it. So what I tried here earlier, which was emptying out the tags full array whenever the text was nothing, but that obviously didn't work very well. But we'll see if I can get this to work this time. Oh, there we go. I just don't like it when the text does that. That's, I think, my biggest issue right now. My theory is that it's from this, right? But no, it's not. Okay. It's a bit of a shame. Well, I haven't begun on that part yet, Slan. I'm trying to do a implemented version of the rich text, you know, but there's no real good, easy way to do it because it kind of like it doesn't line up all the time, as you can see here. Sometimes it disaligns, and I kind of really don't fuck with that. I don't know how it's even accomplishing that, but yeah. I was trying to see if there's anything I can do to fix it. But it doesn't look like there is. It's got a scaling to it, but I just don't see why it's not doing that when it's the exact same text label. Like it's the exact same size settings. So unfortunately, I don't think this idea is gonna work either. That works though, I suppose. Give me a second. I got an idea. I have a concept of an idea. The reason why it's not lining up is because one is rich text and one isn't. So my thought process is if I just keep them both. The reason why I don't want one being rich text and one not is because, like, here. Wait, is it not doing anything suddenly? Oh no, it is doing something. Oh, I know why. Okay. Okay. Anyways, the issue is that if you do this, you'll see it breaks everything because it's turning that green because it has rich text on. So this would work fine if there is no like actual rich text on it enabled. But as you see here, now it doesn't do the weird misalignment anymore. Now it's always lined up properly. Right, as you can see? Oh shit, wait, no, hold on. No, it is fucking up around here. That's not good. Yeah, so this might be more fucked than I think I initially anticipated. It was fine up until here. Hey Skeleton Dude, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Ferret fandom. The dream might be over, I guess. No, but that's the thing. I'm trying to script this so you don't need HTML text. Let me see something. Because I know that, like, what I have right now is that it makes more space whenever you need more space. And if that's the case, then I don't think this would ever be a concern, because obviously that, if I do it correctly. So let me see. Does giving it more space work better? Let us find out. Giving it more space does fix it. Well, actually, just resizing it fixes it. Actually, clicking it fixes it. Clicking off of it fixes it. I know why. That's frustrating. I want there to be this because I think we all agree just being able to do this for rich text is like an immense help for like users in general. And it's a shame that like I can't get this to work because Roblox is so limited. It kind of hurts. It's such a... I know why it's getting fucked up, but I don't see how I can fix that, and that's what's, like, killing me inside. So part of me is, like, trying to brainstorm. Yeah, no, I was thinking of that, Slam, but I don't want to do that. I was thinking, like, doing that sucks, because if I have a second preview, then this here is still an issue. This becomes an issue for that as well. I don't think it's something I would like to do. If that's the case, I'll go for that, but I want to see if I can figure out this. If I can figure out this, then I think it's nicer, because then we have a bigger place for you to work with. More space for you to work with. But... so I'm stretching... Another issue is space. A lot of space fucks it up. As you can see. Hi, Totoro. Once again, I think it's based on, like... Hi, Anna. I'm working on a text box. I feel like I've seen a few things. Yeah, I was looking around, I couldn't find anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if some dev out there is like annoyed by this as well. Just because of like how like silly it is that we can't have like a way to do this, you know? A fellow prank from the universe. No, Slan, I already have no offsets. There is no offsets. It's all scale. This is a different issue. I can't let you guys text, but Roblox did say that Roblox did announce that they will allow console to text soon. So when that day comes, yes. But you guys gotta wait for that on Roblox. Yeah. It's stupid that that's how that works. Like, why? No. In fact, that makes it... Hold on, let's see. I'm pretty sure it makes it worse. Let's see. Yeah. Same thing. Same issue. The issue is that when you select a text box, no matter what, it changes how it's scaled in there for no real reason. So maybe instead of text scaled, I have it not scaled at all. Maybe that's my issue. Hold on. Right. That's the issue. There we go. Well, I mean, Slant, the issue is that, well, I mean, it's already like that right now in Pulse. There's no scaling on the text for the text font itself in mobile devices. It's at a set fixed rate size in Pulse as it is right now. And in fact, it changes a little bit to be higher by a tiny bit via script, not scaling, to accommodate for smaller screen sizes. But that's already like a thing, is my point. It's good to see that this does give different results, though. Like, this works properly, so, you know, for what it is, this can work. I think we can make this work perfectly fine. And, these words that people are getting banned for is not a me thing, it's a Roblox thing. These are regular Roblox rules that should be followed. It's not even like you're not supposed to do it in my game. You're not supposed to do it in any game. That's the issue. These things that people are getting banned for are like, you're not supposed to be saying these things on Roblox to begin with. I think that's like the issue, yeah? Well, normally I don't like moderate most things that like Roblox needs to like moderate more, right? But like when it comes to like conversating in chat, the same rules apply because it's the chat. Supposedly, by the way, Rick, supposedly the new chats filter thing will fix that, right? Supposedly their new chat filter will be kinder to us all. But like how likely is that, right? Feels like it's way too strict. Way too strict. If we're doing it in a fair manner, you guys just gotta understand what's the issues. Just don't say weird shit. It's not that hard, honestly. Like, I've seen what people get banned for, and honestly, I don't have anything against it. You guys definitely deserve those bans. We have an entire rules page for people to read, but you know what's the issue? Even if, right? It's super specific as is, but even if I make a 50-page essay as to everything you cannot do, people are not going to read that and still break the fucking rules and then get mad at me. I don't care. If you break the rules, you deserve it. Also, that is true as well, what Rustic said. We have the chat log, you know, and it gives us, like, chat context as well. That is a lie, Anna. We don't ban. That is a lie, Anna. Anna, you are lying. Guys, look at Anna. Anna, you are lying. Or they are lying to you, Anna. They are lying to you, Anna. I find that hilarious that they're going to say that they got banned as a Frieza. Because there is a running joke amongst the staff team where we'll see somebody get banned, we'll see somebody get reported for saying monkey, and we'll open up the file and it's Frieza and laugh and just ignore it. There's like a running joke in staff for that, specifically. Because we understand who Frieza is. We do look into that. It tells us what file you're using when you say something. So we can see as to what file the person is, so we do get context. There is literally no way you'll be banned as a Frieza for saying monkey, unless it's very racially motivated and obvious. You know, we won't ban you for role-playing a character. We get to see what character you're using when you say something. You know, that's what the reports tell us. The reports tell us your file name, it tells us your farm name, it tells us exactly what you said. And then it tells us the 15 texts before and 15 texts after. There's no way for us to fuck that up in context. I'm just saying, there's literally no way to fuck that up. It tells us if it's a Frieza. So whoever told you that they got banned as a Frieza for saying monkey is lying to you. Or they're not giving you the whole story, one or the other. Just saying. It's one or the other. So, you know there's a transparent space in your camera? Can you add a Vegeta book reading behind that? I like the transparent space because it gives us space to see. But, we'll see. I'll think about it. Okay, well anyways, now that I fixed this issue, I think I know how to do it. Just doing this, like making it preset on text size, I think that's fine. Because I can obviously just do this, right? I need to fix that though, there's some other stuff that needs to be fixed, but we'll get there. Thanks to Coven massively for handling 90% of moderation issues. Coven is a real one for that, honestly. I think Coven's asleep right now, unfortunately. Hi, Dr. Not. Nice seeing you again. Everything's going well. Don't worry about missing a stream. You're not obligated to be here. I think it's like, you know what's the most frustrating thing about, like, the moderation system? I think that it's not that the moderation system's fucked or anything. It's that so many people who get banned lie and try to slander us for like getting rid of somebody who did something wrong and that they shouldn't have done. Like, obviously they can easily tell their friends, hey, I didn't do this. Because, you know, they don't have to prove anything to their friends. But then when their friends come to us and we show them what they do, they usually go, oh, this is bad. And it's like, yeah. And it's like frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's like the most annoying thing to go through. We have the receipts, we have the logs, we have images. We have all of it. It's like, it's frustrating. It is very frustrating to me. But you know, it is. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I'm working on it. I think the moment that I get, like, the text box to line up perfectly with what I want it to do, I think we'll be okay. I also really need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to bear back shortly. Bear back, guys. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be quick. Yeah, Roddy, you can go. Alright. guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, don't mind this UI. This is just like a testing thing, obviously. The new UI will be resizable and you'll be able to do stuff as well. That's it. Something's fishy. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. It's so Jover, guys, I think. Why is it like blocking off the rest? Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Am I crazy? Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. Why is it doing that? Am I crazy? Why is it doing this? Why is it stopping the text there? Like, I'm still typing. Why is it doing this? No, I'm still typing. This is the most infuriating thing to me. Why is it doing that? Why? Oh. Why does it do that? Why is it doing that? Like... I'm sorry, I'm very annoyed. I'm very frustrated. I'm sorry, I'm like really sad. This is like, to me, this is terrible. You know, maybe it's not too bad. You know, maybe I'm looking at this wrong. You know, maybe instead of trying to fix it, maybe I should try to focus on making it resize for the text, right? Because if I make the resizing thing, it then fits. The issue with that is obviously mobile will end up suffering. That's not what I'm trying for. Don't fix mobile and just say Roblox made it impossible. I'm not doing that. I think that would be like miserable. What I'm thinking of is, I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work. I think I know what I can do to make it work. It would require a lot more scripting, but I think it'll work. What I could do is I can implement a scrolling frame, have the UI element within that scrolling frame, and modify the scrolling frame's height based on how many expected lines there should be, and then whenever you're typing on mobile, have it focus on the line that's currently there. And maybe I can have like a customizable section where it's like how many lines do you want to display at once, where you can say, oh, fill up 3 lines so I can read up to 3 lines, right? And then afterwards it won't like show you any more on that. I think that'll probably be the best way for me to make that work. I think that'll be my best choice. And I'm sitting here and it's like, do I want to do that? It's not about what I want, it's about what I have to do. That's what I've learned working here on Roblox. It's not about what I want, it's about what I have to do. Let me do a type racer. Let me do a type racer before I go and start making preparations for the inevitable. I'm gonna do it without gloves. I'll make it faster. Fire. 113 words per minute. That's me. My fastest though was 142 words per minute. I want to do faster. If I feel like I can get there one day. I don't want to do that one. That one's tough. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Okay, this one's actually pretty good. This one's short, and that's great. If I do this right, I can get a high number here. 113. Damn, I could have done better. That guy had 176. Apparently his best speed is 350 words per minute. Fuck. That was tough. That was tough. One last one. One last one. 110 words per minute. These people are tough. Fucking guest. This guest didn't even fucking bother. Coward. 100 words, 5 words per minute. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with my speed though. My average speed's around 100 words per minute, I would say. Alright, I'm done here. I'm done here. I want to get back to scripting. I think. Okay, let me make a new script here. Screen GUI. I'll take this. I'll put it here. This one I'll throw in server storage to save it, just in case. I think device safe and sets is good. Let me see how this looks here. I love that. Is this seriously what it looks like on Roblox? Give me a second. I don't believe it. I don't believe that's how it looks like on Roblox. I'm gonna open it on my actual phone. Because I just can't believe that. I refuse to believe that's how it is. Okay, let's see guys. I got Roblox open here. Let's see if that's actually how it looks. Oh no, it looks fine here actually. It actually looks fine on my phone. I do quite like Roblox's way of moving everything up when you're texting on mobile. Custom chat can't do that, right? So, I'm wondering how they got that to go. Let me see. So it doesn't actually look like this. I can just ignore the top thing. In fact, it looks nothing like this. Okay, it's actually worked fine here for some reason. For some reason on the Samsung it doesn't have the right thing, but it does here, so I'll use this one. I wanted to see if there's any way for me to have it replicate the chat effect, where clicking on the chat bar causes it to go up. So I'm gonna see if there's like anything in particular that causes it to do that. Let me see. Maybe naming it chat bar would fix it. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and forth between this and mobile, just so I can see if the effect I'm hoping to get here works. This is gonna suck, but I don't really think there's any better way to do it. Let's see. It does not do the same effect, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna throw that there just for now. I just wanted to see if naming it similar things to the actual chat bar, if that'll fix it. Okay, so it seems that no matter what you do, screen extension. It's the same thing as well. It's unfortunate because there's like nothing I can do to make it have that same effect. I was testing it here. Let me see if I can like help you guys out to see this. Okay, so you guys should be able to see me better now. So when you click on the chat here and you go to type, and you go to type right here, you see how it moves the Roblox UI up and down? See this? This goes up when you do it. But no matter what you do, if you do it on any other text label, it doesn't do that. And I don't think there's any, like if you do it on this text label here, you see it doesn't move it up. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. That's like really unfortunate, because like that's like the important thing is that, you know, you can move that up for the sake of having more space. I don't think there is any way to do it. Sorry, my nose is itchy. It's unfortunate, because if I could do that, that'd be great. But I don't think Roblox has any form to do that. Let me see if there's any, like, methods that I can use, I guess, from Roblox's thing here. Nope. Oh, this is the text label. Let me check text box. Hi, Senator. Welcome to the stream. Nice having you here. I don't think there's like anything I can do. Yeah, I want to, but it's like Roblox is super fucking limited. I don't think there's like much I can do in making it work the way I was hoping for it to. I think my best choice is to just like keep doing what I currently got, because like, you know, it's the bare minimum. But what frustrates me is when I was expressing to my staff, my friends, and you know, Coven as well specifically, that when I make the new chat, I wanted it to be the best I can do, and I had a lot in mind for what I wanted to do. But this here makes it so limited that it's like I can't really change much to begin with, and the things that I can change, I have to really work into making it work. That's alright. That's alright. This is just their fucking chat system. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to move that fucking core UI up. Anyways, this is really unfortunate. My thought process is maybe I should put a cap on max lines depending on your screen size of your phone. I think that's the best choice I can do. Unfortunate. I guess I can replicate the effect. I think I can replicate the effect. Hey Suggy, what's happening? I'm currently working on a new chat system, and I'm just doing the research into what I could do that's possible and what I can't do, and I'm discovering a lot of things I can't do. You know, the things that make you happy that you can't do. Let me make an announcement for mobile users. There you go. Okay, so it seems like the majority of people actually want it to the top. Okay, so I can probably work with something here. I think what I should do is make. I think what I'm going to do is I'll make it. I got an idea for the future, so you guys can suffer. I see a lot of people are messing around. I was like, oh, I'm gonna vote even though I can't. But I can just easily make a script impulse to let me send out a poll to people who are currently on mobile only. Anyways, just saying I can. I think I can do both. I think I should make a chat settings and make it so I can do both. I'm just gonna hold this on here for a second. I'm gonna start designing the UI for the chat. Let me get a picture of current chat so I can use it as a reference. I'm literally going to stop the PC players from reading about. Plus mob vote. That's basically it, yeah. How did I do that? Hold on. see how I did it. Guys, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Okay, let's see. Who likes hotel food? I like watching Hotel Nightmares. Okay. Check my DMs. Okay, I'm just gonna make like a little list on the top right of like settings. That way, I can script everything I would like first. I think it would work a little bit to my favor. Because there's a few features that I want to add that can save, and I think it'd be quite nice. Alright, so I want you to be able to customize the backdrop. I also kind of don't want it to just be about that. I kind of want there to be also like gradient control, because I think people would like that. Like something like... Kind of hate that it's hard to hide chat. Yeah, I'll be making it easier. Don't worry. It's not too hard, but I'm gonna make the chat overall much better to work with, because I think that's like a necessary need at the moment. Sorry, I'm thinking. I have not eaten yet today. I should probably order some food. I'll think about it. Okay. I'm wondering what other features I want to add. I think that's alright. Alright. Insert object. Does it not work on chat UI? I don't think it works on chat UI. I think you're forgetting fonts. I'm not doing... I suppose I should. But that's not something I'm focused on right now. I'm mostly trying to see if I can get the customization for how the chat UI looks. I'm trying to get the chat UI set up first before I go about on the texts, like, inserted here. Trying to see if I can get the backdrop and all that to scale around, see if I can get that to look nice. I'm gonna order from the place next door down there. Give myself something to snack on. They're not open. 2 days in a row they're not open. Wait, no, it says they're open. Okay, it was just bugged out for a second. I was about to say, I was like, it can't be closed again for the 3rd day in a row. Give me a second, I'm ordering some food. Okay. Food's ordered. No, I am doing that, Senator, but for now I'm trying to get this all overall to look nice, and for some reason this is not like... Apparently UI gradient doesn't work on it. So maybe instead of... Right, I need to do a scrolling frame anyway, so... Insert object scrolling frame. Put chat bar into it. Am I crazy? Why is this not working? Does it not work on scrolling frames either? It does not work on scrolling frames either. Okay, that's frustrating. It's not a real map, it's just like an old project I wanted to make that I never ended up doing. Let me just join a random server. I need to compare from what I have. I need to make sure I got like the right idea here. Let me see. I just want to see, get like a screenshot of the chat here. Get him, he's in server. Too late. Nah, but I'm still trying to figure this out. Hello? I'm sorry? Who is this? I'm sorry? Oh, Mr. Shu, yes. Hi. Oh, it's already? Oh, thank you. I'll be there in a second. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. My food ready. I'm back. Apologize. I didn't expect you to actually call me to let me know my food was ready. I got myself that, and then that. So, there's an appetizer. I'm just gonna have the appetizer, and then later on I'll have the food. So I'll save this for later. Alright, you gonna share? No. I'll let you guys watch though. It is delicious. Fried scallop. Now tell the good people 5. Ah yes, 5. Oh, sorry. It was really hot. It's fried scallop. It's like a little fish thing. I love it. It's really hot. Not hot as in spicy, but hot as in like they came out the fryer like a few seconds ago. I love it, though. Hey there, it's Night Owl. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I know I could probably like wait for it to cool, but I'm hungry. Why wait when you can just eat? And power through the pain. Please take a look at my community. I will not be looking in your community. Well, if they fly around and they find secrets on the map and they don't tell anyone about it, that's fine. But I don't think they can fly. I don't think that's how that works in Pulse. They can probably free cam. I can see that being a thing. That'll get me going through the day. That's all I needed. Just like on the sustenance. So I can keep this battle going. Delicious, delicious sustenance. I love my human pellets that I consume. Tails, this is why I don't want to enter your community. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a template for it to work off of. Insert. Okay. I do not want that. Whatever time. I'm making a number, I can work with it. What else? Hi Tiger, how you doing? Okay. I think that's all the settings I need for it. I'm trying to think of any other like settings I would want for this. Well, there was supposed to be settings for mobile. But if I was to do this instead, hold on. Scripting a custom chat, an updated custom chat for Pulse. I want to add customization to it so it's easier to mess with. Well, due to the fact that like a lot of screens are different sizes, the chat system deserves a customization aspect so that you yourself can customize it to the way that you like. There will be presets, obviously. That's universal. But I think this is a necessary need because this could help people see the chat better as well. Also, maybe you're right, Zempins. Maybe you're right. Okay, I love the people down there. I love the food they make. You're shortening your lifespan. Is that such a bad thing? I'm joking. But, it's not shortening it by much. It's probably by like 2 years. You guys are not going to be here in the 2-year span at the end. Anyways. I think I should start scripting it now. Let me fill this up. I'll consider it death. I'll consider it death tenfold. I do intend on updating it at some point for an ease of access kind of thing. Yeah, but like, Henrik, I got like another like 30 years in my life. I'm pretty sure Pulse will be done by then. Sorry, I'm thinking. Do I want the tag to be separate? So what I'm thinking of is this. I don't like that. Sorry, I'm working in my head how I want to do this. I want to see something. Give me a second. Does that not work? This used to work. I guess it doesn't work anymore. Maybe it works in text labels. Let me see. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to investigate the best way to do this, because I think it'd be cool if I could add certain features. Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna work the way I wanted it to. That would have been cool, though. Oh, dear God, your live streaming to get ads now. Yeah, I put ads on this specific one. I'm sorry to torture you guys with it. I want money. I want advertisement money. I want to see what I would get. But, this gradient doesn't seem... I was really hoping I can use the gradient effect so we can have a nice gradient on text. But looking at how it works, it kind of sucks. Just like really unfortunate. Well, if you have an ad blocker, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't get ads. I'm just curious about the analytics, if it's got any yet. Yay! Unfortunately, it doesn't let me know, so it's going to be a while before we can find that out. Sorry, I'm trying to think on what I can do to make this work, but not very sure if I know any certain specific ways I can do to make this work. That also gets affected like that, so. No, it's not about it being more subtle. I wanted a specific I wanted it to be a specific thing, but I was hoping that I can keep this all white here while having it only affect the starting, but it doesn't look like I can do that, so I think I can use the transparency to do exactly what I want. Let me see. Okay. Watch. Transparency equals 1. Stroke thickness equals 0, right? Is it thickness? Thickness. Well, I guess I could just do transparency, right? Maybe that'll fix it. Instead of thickness, transparency. There we go. And then I can put a grid on this one specifically, right? If I turn this... That was the wrong one. I'm wondering what's going on here. Why is that turning? Oh, I see. I know what's going on. I had a font thing here. It's still kind of broken. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, I know what's going on with it. It's the sizing. See, that works right. Oh, that sucks even more. Well, I guess what I could do is have it predict where it ends. Right, so it's like... My screen went dark. And it's back. Right, so I bet I can do something like that. From what I understand from the chat thing, Roblox stated that, like... Yeah, the issue with that is the only way for it to glow is for me to have it like that, and I think I opted for it glowing rather than it not glow. Oh, so I'll try to see if I can turn off the ads. If I can't turn off the ads, I'm sorry. And I know you guys would hate it so much. I was hoping to be able to get ads. Let me see. Maybe I can turn it off. I can delay the ads for 10 minutes, guys. It says I can delay the ads for 10 minutes. I only get an option to delay it here. You see, there's like a little button here, delay ads. And then it just like gives like I could press resume. And I can delay it again for 10 minutes. So So that's like my best option, is that I can like do that. Create highlight video. Interesting. A stream marker. Okay. Yay! Yeah, but it doesn't seem like I can stop it now that it's in there. I'm so sorry. I cannot stop the ads. I'm so sorry, guys. To those who have ads, get ad blocker. What I think I should do then? Hold on, I'm brainstorming. Okay, yeah, I know you can freak him. Staff can TP. I don't think this is gonna work. Actually, no, wait, it's right. It's still broken on the on this, yeah. Okay, I think I can make this work, actually. I can make this work. Alright, put that in mind. Yeah. Hey Carol, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. I think what I would do, because I'm thinking on how I want to expand on it, and I'm wondering what it should be. It's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I need to remind myself how VIP works. I don't exactly remember what it blocks, so I want to take a look at that first before I continue from here. Okay. Understood. It's a quiet stream because I'm doing a lot of focusing, and the only way for me to get shit done is if I focus really hard. So I do apologize, but this is unfortunately how it has to be. I will say, MLG, I'm on Zenpin's side here. However, I'm not going to give them those tools because I don't think they should have it. However, I will say in the terms of like who's right and wrong, if you are in a public server, it should be automatically assumed that you are being watched by someone at any point. If this is a VIP server, then I'd argue obviously you're in a VIP server. Kick this person out if you don't want them watching you, right? But I feel as though in certain cases it's you are in a public place. You should be expected to follow public rules. But obviously I don't necessarily agree with it. That's why I didn't give it to people. However, I am saying in the terms of like who's right and wrong, I would say technically you are in a public place. You should be expecting to not have privacy because you are in public, not in private. You know, that's two different words. Sorry, I'm thinking. I kind of want to make the rainbow gradient like Game Pass. But then again, a part of me is like, I don't think I should. So I'm currently fighting that in my head. But that's what I was thinking. But I don't want to. I don't want to take away from VIP. So is it like, do I want to specifically feature lock this one feature away from VIP? That seems wrong. That's like the thing I'm like fighting right now in my head. So it doesn't. I don't really know how I want to handle about it. That is exactly why you're using that, Toast. That is exactly why you have that. Is so that you can you know, moderate. Semi-moderate, I guess. See if you find any breaking avatars or people doing something they're not supposed to be doing and then report it. Because, like, my mentality as well is, like, was specifically the rainbow effect, right, from here. Hold on. Hey George, doing alright, I'm working on it. I feel like the proper solution for this would be to make rainbow, like... Part of me is like, maybe I should make it so it's not necessarily a thing that you have or have to buy, but maybe unlock. Right? So maybe... I could make it so that if you complete every trial, you get the rainbow. And maybe I can have like a different version so that if you complete, if you get all the swords, you unlock a different one, right? I think that'd be fair. I actually be down with that. I think that'd be cool. I think we would all agree on that. The feature that VIP can unlock. Eh. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm trying to figure out how to, like... I'm trying to figure out what I could do with Rainbow, because I don't want to make it, like, a... It's kind of underwhelming. Yeah, but it's something. It would be. Maybe I could make it unlockable for everyone, then, in general. Rainbow Pivot Strum. That feels so easy as well. Well, the issue with that, Senador, is like a reward of some kind. I have to make it a very specific thing. If I do this gradient, I can easily like turn it off after I have new trials, because there's always going to be new trials, you know? Maybe it would be not wise. Maybe it's not wise to do this quite yet, you know? Maybe... The thing about buying it with tiers is that, like, it's a VIP option, you know, so it's, like, it's something that I don't think it would make sense, you know, buy every aura. No, but that doesn't work either, because eventually there will be more aura, you know. There's always going to be more aura at some point. 10K hours. You know, that would be the best way to get more of these. I only got one in my life. I gotta get a second one. I feel like I have gotten the second one by now. I don't know why, but like I'm pretty sure I've gotten more than, what, 10 million hours lifetime? I feel like I've gotten more than 10 million hours lifetime in Pulse by now. I have no idea how to check that, but I'm pretty confident on it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna think about this when I'm walking in the hallway. Give me a second, guys. Mine's working a tiny bit. Hi guys, I'm back. I did not think of anything I could do. Um. My hands are cold. Again. My heating's not entirely working. My dad's gonna talk to the landlord about it. I don't know. The landlord's kind of like messing up with our heating, unfortunately. Okay. Maybe I should just be kind and just give it to VIP players. Oh, my body's warm. It's just my fingers and all that. But I'm sure it'll be okay in a bit. That's too easy. Yeah, well, sometimes it's not about it being easy or hard, yo. Sometimes it's just about, you know, being nice and letting VIPs have stuff, you know? If VIP has this, I think it's just another plus for VIP. I think VIP should just deserve a full, proper, and customization for their name tags. You know? We should choose to be kind to VIP. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think on how I want this to work. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want this UI to look in my head, because as well as like what I want there to be for this. I'm trying to add better gradients here, but I'm like, I can't, like, for the love of me, like, figure out how I want this to go. Yeah, no, I was already thinking of that, Zumpins. That's what I'm thinking of right now, is a way for you to have more than one gradient. That's why I was like staring at this for a while. I want there to be a way for me to fit more gradients in, but the way the UI is made, it makes that hard. You know, something like that I think would work. Well, then at this point, I might as well do this instead. Hold on. Hold on, I know exactly what I can do to fix this. Hold on, let me go back to what I had before. Okay? What I'm gonna do is stretch this out all the way until it fits the size. Pull this open. Pull that closed. Take this, let me just duplicate it, bring it there, push that all the way through. Right? Get rid of those. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I did this wrong again. Okay. Because then here, in this regard, you can just make your gradient. You know? Pulse option. Absolute cinema. I'm renaming the gradient to pulse, and I'm bringing in a proper gradient, is what I'm doing here. It's a shame there's such a big fucking space there, but like, yeah, you can make your own rainbow instead. I think that would probably be the better choice here. Surprised that wasn't the idea in the first place. Well, the idea in the first place was to have multiple options you can select from to fill up the UI. But then I kind of like abandoned that, and now this is the new idea, and it's like now the UI is empty, and that kind of hurts my soul. But take care, Joe Vibes. Finally add pulse to pulse. We finally got pulse, guys. No, the color wheel's on the right. I already determined this. It's just gonna bring back the here, look. You know, just have the thing come in the right of the coloring script. So you'll have access to all the colors. There's no point in putting a tiny little color wheel in there anymore. So that's like the new issue I have, is now there's no real like, yeah. But now there's like, not much options for me to do here. So I'm kind of like stuck here. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Zim. I guess I could just like bring gradient and fonts to everything in general. That would probably be, yeah, no, because like the thing is, Senator, in current posts the options are a bit different, but I think we could do that. Bring in fonts to everything and gradients to everything. Except for the text, obviously. The text should not... I mean, you could use the rich text to handle it, but... Let me, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. I will be right back. I got myself a plate of food. Unfortunately, it filled the bowl, and you can't see the bowl very well. Unfortunately, the bowl has been taken to the void. However, it's some broccoli, meat, some shallots, some celery, carrots, and rice. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to take a quick lunch break. I'm hungry. This bowl kind of sucks for chopsticks, honestly. But I'll make do. Mute the stream. I haven't eaten all day. Well, I had the little snack. I'm not gonna not eat just because you're uncomfortable. I need to eat, otherwise I'll die. It's either I end the stream and eat, and then come back when I'm done, or you guys get to watch me eat. And well, the choice is clear. Shut up, Jay. You misunderstand. They will never let me go. That's funny, though. I have no idea what the fuck he is saying, Rick, by the way. I'm telling you, man. They won't let me go. I won't let me go. Unfortunately. Oh. An update to the VIP system, and an update to the tag system. Also, that is true. This is all AI generated. I do have to emphasize that. In my programming, it doesn't actually let me state otherwise. So I cannot say, I cannot lie. I can lie about anything. I can say I slaughtered 5 people, but I can't lie about the fact that I am an AI program. That is the one limitation I have. I'm an industry plant from the Matrix. They'll never let you go. You'll never escape the Matrix. Okay. I'm actually pretty full. I'm gonna put this away for later. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm back. Did I or did I not? I absolutely did. I slaughtered them. Unfortunately, they didn't stand a chance. Just saying. I worked hard on it. I hope to be recognized for it. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Worked hard for it, man. It's nice to see hard work get appreciated. Alright, but I just thought it sounded nicer with 2 G's than 1. Visually, it was appealing to me. Jube job. Let me see, hold on, let me alt tab real quick. Yeah. Okay. I think that's alright, and then... Oh, I see what I did wrong here. I don't know if I fuck with this. I don't know if I fuck with this. Hey, buddy. You want to sit on my lap? Come on. Big child. Just a big child. He is a big child who suffers anxiety on a daily basis, and he must be next to somebody at all times so that he feels comfortable, right? You're not a mean old dog. You're just a child. The child. Look at the child, everybody. The child. No, I know that, but like I don't like the layout. I feel like the layout's too congested. Alright, but I need my arms, buddy, real quick. Thank you. So my thought process is increase that size. Increase that. Decrease that. Increase that. I think that's a little bit better. Don't you think you hear something again? That's just our neighbors. Yeah, it's just our neighbors. Dad? Dad? You okay? Good. I thought I was home alone. I got scared. Hi, Neptune. The 2-column thing. A 2-column thing? What do you mean by that? If I do a 2-column thing, there won't be enough space for the gradient impulse. Can't have everything. Look at this guy. He's so spoiled. He's so relaxed and spoiled. You like that, Shato? Aww. Yeah, good boy. Aww. You're such a spoiled dog. You're such a good boy. Aww. You're so spoiled. I love this little guy sometimes. Sometimes you're really fucking annoying though, and you get on my nerves. But you're such a sweet guy that I don't care anymore. I don't care. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with this. Don't worry about it, Starship. I just realized this is way more complicated than initially anticipated. We might have to change a few about it. I just realized something unrelated to the columns thing you're talking about. There will be no gradient on the text, only character names. That's hi, Pumpkin. How you doing? So I'm like thinking maybe, because when you select on the name and the other stuff, there is no tags, right? So that tag stuff has to hide after that. So it's like, oh, by the way, Marley's a pit bull. He's a pit bull, right, buddy? You're a pit bull. You're an American bully pit bull. Yeah, yeah. But what food items be in the game? I want to do food emote items one day, but not anytime soon. I don't quite know how I'm gonna go about it yet. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. It's just that not much people are talking. Usually people use me for ASMR. And I'm sorry that I'm so silent. It's just that I can't imagine how I want to go about this, and it kind of sucks. You good, buddy? What's up? Hmm? I have an idea. An idea. The idea is not that good. Okay, I have one concept. But now I have to figure out how to fill up the right side. It's kind of hard. I'm sorry. And I answered that, pumpkin. Not holdable items, no, but emotes, yes. What is our idea? I think I'm going to have to push the stuff to the left and have the stuff on the right be expanded on to give more text, context text towards like what your chat would be about. So I have an idea, and I think the idea will work. I have a very good idea now. I think this will work, but you know, I need to get Marley off my lap. My dog is in the game. Marley is in the game. Most of the not all of them, but most of the characters in Pulse that are canon are designed based on my pets. Marley's in there. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm using my left hand. Alright, so this is designed off of my pet ferret, Siska. This is modeled off of my pet hamster that I had in Brazil. And here's Marley. See, this is him. This is him. Right, buddy? That's you. Ain't that right? Yeah, no, I said most of, not all of them, Shiro. Sentry is not a pet. I had a pet ferret. It's been a few years now. Marley, I'm gonna have to let you down because I need to focus on my work. Yeah, I know. I know. You don't want to be let down. You'd get too lonely, huh? But I gotta let you down. How about I bring you a chair? Hmm? Yeah? You want your chair? Yeah, you want your chair, right? I'll get you your chair. Yeah, I'll get you your chair. I'll get you your chair, buddy. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I'll get you your chair. Let's go. Let's go to your chair. Come on. I'll get you your chair. I know you like your chair. Yeah, your chair. Right? There you go. There you go. There's your chair. There, now you can't bother me, but you can stay close to me. Yeah. I'm sorry, but you can't rest on my lap because I need to be able to move back and forth, buddy. Maybe one day I'll buy a sofa that fits us both, okay? But for now, this is the only thing that we can have. Okay. Hold on. Pre-select tags, visible. I am so many hours late, oh dear. Anyway, hello, hi Nuggetland. Yeah, no, it'll be a bit. Honestly, you don't have to worry about it. We'll be here for a lot longer. It's just that there's gonna be a lot of work to do here. Okay, so my idea for the idea here is we'll have a singular. Maybe I should turn it into a scrolling frame. Nah, don't need to. Okay. Aw, buddy. Well, it's not weird, Nugget. And I already wanted that pumpkin rabbit. That was something I wanted to do long ago, but I never got the time to. I genuinely wanted there to be customizable animals that you can create and customize. Not pets, but animals that you can create onto a file and roleplay as. So hi, edits. But, you know, we'll see. I don't really know. I guess I like Gogeta. I'm not too much of a big Dragon Ball Z fan to know like all the fusions out there. I think it's such an unfair question for me to answer. Same here, Nugget, honestly. I know more fusions at Steven Universe than I know in Dragon Ball. They could have had gold, but they fumbled the ending. Let me see if I can make a quick script here to just like show you guys visually what the idea is going to be, and I think you guys will get it and be like, yes, I agree. I mean, you can probably understand what it is already based on that, but I think it's like seeing is different than imagining, so I'm gonna make it real quick enabled. And in here, I'm going to customize it so you can see what your text will be like, so you'll see what I mean. Okay. Okay. A little bit more of modification to it and we'll be okay. Okay, so then info card. You guys get it? I think that's the best way to do it. If there's tags available, the bottom will resize and allow you to select tags. Otherwise this will just obviously resize it fully and hide the tags button. I think that's the best way to handle that, right? Hi, Cyan. How you doing, man? Phantom. Okay, and then what I want to do now is, since I can get rid of this, I can get rid of that. I gotta customize this menu for one singular purpose. Letting you know what it would look like for your character to be in the game. I'm sorry, I'm brainstorming how I want to do this at the moment. Sorry, I'm trying my best to figure this out. I'm glad you can, Sim. Happy to hear that. All of this is frustrating to me. made you pick blue for the UI color? Crucible. He's got blue flames, so I kind of went to match that. Kind of like he's burning up the UI kind of thing. Even though it shows C-Sky, I imagine that the UI is controlled by Crucible. He is the UI. I think this will probably work. I don't think there's anything wrong with using AI to generate a profile picture. It's not like you're making money off of it. It's not like you're hurting anyone. I think it depends more on which AI generator you used. There's some that are using free to use assets that are not like stealing from artists. because there is AI out there that is trained on only permissible data, you know, data that they got permission for. So I think it's not a question about like if you're using it or not, but rather the ethics behind which one you're using, you know. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's like whatever, you know. Okay. Obviously, the max count for boxes will be 7. The minimum will be just 1. I mean 2. That's a nicer profile picture. I think that's nice. In color wheel, yeah, you are. Respect. That's something I already discussed earlier today. That it will be a full coloring ability on that, so don't worry about it. The point of this UI is to be fully customizable. Pumpkin, I can't just go and do it. That's not something I could just go and do. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I'm the only developer. It takes time. I'm still planning on it, but it's not something I'm working on right now. That's further down the line. That'll probably happen after Magic, because I wanted to handle these things first. I think these are more important. I'm thinking very hard right now. Because the thing is, introducing this means you lose the default chat color that you have. So I'm trying, in my mind, to think of a way to introduce the default chat color back in. I think what I could do is just add an extra button below. You okay, buddy? Hey, don't throw up on my chair, buddy. Throw up on the floor if you have to. You okay? Hey, is everything okay? If you have to do it, but do it on the floor. You okay? Yeah, he's fine. Chato. Scared the shit out of me. He's okay. Alright. Okay. I think that's alright. You get ads during streams? I do now. I have beige. I love my beige color. I don't know why you guys hate beige so much, but I have beige. I'm a huge fan of beige. I'm surprised to hear all this slander against my color. You know what's so funny? I understood the importance of having your Roblox color to the point where it's like I implemented the Roblox colors into my custom chat because I liked having my beige. It's like the pinkish beige, I believe. I have the beige one. And it's like my favorite color. See, I got that weird pinkish beige color. Is this the beige you're talking about, or are you talking about the other beige? Shit, I thought this was the hardcore beige, but this is the pinkish beige. Is this a salmon one? Either way, I think you guys should love the colors you were given in life. Okay, so maybe instead of having this in there, have this inside of the chat display at the bottom. I think that's my best shot. Did you just seriously do it? Ow. Sorry, my shoulder feels weird. Let's give this a check. Let's see Timmy's insane 42-second forest run. Put shame onto all the people who can't do the forest. I'm still surprised that was possible, honestly. That's a lot smoother than the other one I saw. Oh, that's so satisfying to see. Honestly, that's really satisfying. Oh, you nailed it, okay. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, you did that perfectly. Oh, I love that. I love that ending there. Hold on. The fucking you used the hill to get up there. The small little tiny ass hill. That's really good. I think that's probably the fastest time using the cave possibly achievable. That is probably the best time achievable. I'm surprised you got that. Let me see what keys you did there at the end. I want to see how insane the keys looked. Oh, you're pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I was mostly focused on the gameplay. I wasn't looking at the keys you were using here yet. That is quite satisfying. Good shit on that. I'll post that in the chat here. Guys, give this a like. To get a higher heli spin. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I believe. I don't know how you guys are no clipping through the forest. It just sounds like a skill issue at this point. It was just before the spring. I see. How does that work? Is that actually a thing? Are you sure that's a thing? I never knew that there was like a difference if you were like holding it or not. Huh, that's interesting. That's pretty nice to know that that's like a mechanic that I probably scripted in and didn't realize I scripted in. It's now a feature. I got a neck pain. I had it since the morning, but it's better now, but it's still there. Okay. Actually, is a good trial to experience all the movement sets, I would say. There's a little moment for everything there, if you are good enough at it. Because people kept assuming that Pulse RP, Sonic Pulse RP, being named Sonic Pulse RP, meant that it was Sonic related, but it wasn't. So, to spite them all, I just renamed it to Pulse RP, to make a point. Man, sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, so what I'm thinking of is making this smaller enough. If I can get rid of that and somehow implement this instead. Okay. That way I can easily just have them be in the same thing. Gives me more space. I think that's better overall for me to work with. Yeah, I'm working on some new VIP features. And I am also improving the chat right now. What I'm trying to do is make it so that you guys who are VIP can change your chat in-game color. The name of your in-game chat color, as well as have a gradient on it. I think that'd be really cool. But I'm trying to make the UI for it very seamless and nice, but you know, it's not that very easy to decide how you want it to be. So I'm kind of fighting it here, but we'll see. Okay, let me just try to get this menu to be a decent scaling, and then we'll work from that. Okay, that's good. Be a little hard to read in the iPhones, but it's not impossible. Also, don't worry about the text. The text I'm worried about later. Yeah, no, I haven't done it yet. I need to script it very specifically so that it fits, and no, you'll be able to change it now, Rick. That's what this is for. Like, that's a new feature coming to VIP, is that you'll be able to change your username color in the chat as well. If you don't mess with it, it'll be the default, right? But if you change it, then it'll be the one that you changed it to. So I'm adding some new features for VIP along the way. Marley, I can't be petting you 24/7. That's not how that works. You know that. I know. You know that. You know I can't be petting you 24/7. Okay, I think that's better. Oh, I gotta push this up. Okay. I think for organization's sake, that works good enough. Yeah, VIP does give you more tiers per minute. That's already a feature of VIP. I think it's like by an extra like 5 or 10, because like there's like a random generating number, so VIP does actually give you more than regular players. I'm just trying to make a demonstration. So just give me a second. I'm trying to make this work for like showing off what the gradient can be used for. Okay. I thought I copied it. There we go. I'm thinking I might have to change how I want to do this. I'm not too happy with it. I think it's too complicated, and it should be dumbed down a bit. Maybe because I'm also not happy with it. I feel like it should be more simple than this, because even though I'm looking at it and I'm getting a tiny bit confused from here and there. So No, I'm looking at it now. I don't think there is much I can do to change it. It's just that the pulse effect doesn't show up in chat, and that's like throwing me off, you know? If I could just fix that to not be like that, I think it would be better. Hi Cosmic, welcome to chat, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think it'll be alright. I got an idea. When rematch Sug. Later, some other time. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I have an idea as to what I'm gonna do. It'll pretty much stay the same though. Marley, you wanna come? You wanna come, Marley? You wanna come? You're stuck in the chairs? Come on. There you go, come on. Go back to your chair, come on. Come on. There you go. Get back up. Good boy. It is really cold. I'm back, guys. Sorry, I'm just like... It is so fucking cold. It got cold really fast. Oh god, it is cold out there. Thank you, Void Creature, for swapping out the can for a bottle of seltzer water that is not shaken. Okay. So, somebody mentioned it. I do agree with them. I should put pulse at the top, I think. Or maybe not. Let me think this through further. I think the chat example should be at the top. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and this, Put that up there. And then take these and put them here. Okay. I don't know, I don't like it. It sucks. I'm so sorry. Also, yes, the Discord link is in the bottom left corner. Like, if you can't locate it, that's an issue. But it's right there. I need to be right back again. I'll leave Marley here with you guys, though. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. I have returned. Sorry it took a while, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Man, it's so fucking cold. It is freezing. I can't take it. I hate winter. I miss the warmth that we had. It got cold like incredibly fast. God. Okay. Doesn't that make the tips of your finger cold? As long as the palms are warm, I can just do this to keep the wrist, like, warm enough. I just need to warm them up. And plus, I like being able to feel the keys I'm typing. If I have, like, actual gloves on, I can't type good. And it drives me nuts. I still can't type, like, good enough with this, but it's better than not typing good. It's better than staying, like, completely, like, frozen cold. It gives me, like, enough to type fast. Why did I type chat tag? Supposed to be game tag. I was wondering, I was looking at it, I was like, that looks weird to me. Game tag pulls. I think that'll be alright. Hello, Chris. How are you? Hey. You okay? I'm doing good, Chris. Thank you for asking. A little chilly today, though. I'm gonna look at this for a bit more before I decide if I want to progress or if I want to leave it at that. Oh, that's better. I should have done that. But then that's better. Feels like it flows nicer overall. Okay. Knowing that, I think we're okay to progress with this here. It's a little bit messy, but it'll be fixed. Don't worry, in due time. What's RP mode going to do? I'm confused, somethings? Oh. Right. So, I'm not sure if you noticed, but, the chat gradient is going to exist for both form name and name. I want RP mode to, well, not for form name, I suppose. Form name doesn't really count. But, when you click on RP mode, it'll toggle between usernames and roleplay names. Right, so if you want to, like, really immerse yourself in a roleplay and just want to read people's usernames as the roleplay name, you can click RP mode and it'll swap the usernames for their roleplay names that they currently have. Right? I thought that was like something that people might appreciate. So you'll be able to toggle roleplay mode on and off. And I'm not sure where I'm going to put that button yet, but everything to the right is customizable buttons that I want there to exist for the game. So we'll see how that all goes. Because Toast, that's what I just said. You will get. Toast, that's literally what I just described. Swapping between usernames and display names. Oh wait, you mean like Roblox's display name? Oh. I don't think I'm going to enable that. I don't quite trust that. I'd rather stay on usernames because it's a lot easier. I'm sick of being called swag. Yeah, but Toast, other people might have it not enabled, right? And not view you as swag and not view you as anything else but view you as swag. So I'm gonna leave it. Plus, I know better that usernames are more moderated than display names. So I'm sorry, I'm not trusting the display names, unfortunately. But at least you'll have roleplay names. At the very least, you know, so you could just like turn on the roleplay name and don't worry about it at all. Hello, it's me, the devil. Oh, this is like scary. Very cottony gloves with a fire. Wait, I think that is good, and obviously there will be scaling in this regard as well, because people want that. So I think doing this would be amazing. The next treadmill stream will be me destroying it, because I don't think I'll ever get. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna email them, see if I can get like some kind of parts or whatever, I guess. Okay, I need to take all this off. Give me a second. I'm a little bit warmed up now, so I no longer need it. And it's like, it does not bring me comfort, to speak the truth. There we go. That's better. Alright, oh my god, they let us do color sequences. God bless you, Roblox. Alright, make it all color sequences. Yeah, there'll be a color thing, but not a color wheel. You're just gonna get the same color menu that you currently have. I have already discussed this. Take care, Chris Brown. Chris Bros, sorry. Chris Brown. Chris Bros. So I'm just thinking about it. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I just need to see how my chat flows in current pulse. I love me a clicky keyboard. It's a lovely thing. It's a very pleasant thing. I love being blasted with Game Fam SpongeBob every time I open this up. It's lovely. I'm so grateful. Let's see how long it takes. Game famous Skibbity toilet. Right. There you go. Yeah, not all of them, but there is a good handful of auras that you'll be able to change the size and move around. Yes. It is the majority of them, if that means anything. Okay, just checking. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going over how this works so that I don't mess it up when I script it. Okay. So what I'm going to script now is just a simple script system that goes through all of these and places them in there and organizes it. Right? So that's all I got to do at the moment. It's going to be slightly annoying, but we'll see how this works. I'm doing a stretch. Apologies. Man, my neck is killing me. I hate it. What's your favorite Pokemon? Jolteon? Shinx? Also Shaman. I like Shaman. There's another dog Pokemon. I'm trying to remember. been so long, guys. I'm starting to forget the Pokemon names and the designs. I'm so sorry. I know I like Pinecco as well. No, none of the new ones. None of the new ones. It wasn't Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, though. I'm a huge fan of Shadow Lugia. Sorry, I'm just like brainstorming in my head. I do like Victini a lot. I know that for a fact as well. He's one of my favorites. I love the victory Pokemon. That is something. Yeah, you see, like I forgot about that guy. If I sit here and I think about it, there's like a few that I could probably like force myself to remember that are my like top tier Pokemon that I enjoy. I know I like Shaman. I'm not sure if I mentioned Shaman already, but I do like Shaman. Hi, Coven. I'm figuring out stuff I want for chat. Silence, Coven. I'm not at that part yet. I already thought of it. I am in a completely different part of the chat development. I'm in the early designings of it still. I'm mostly thinking about like what I want for like options of customization for it. That's where I'm at. So I'm thinking for PC, maybe I have an option for them to place the chat at the bottom of the screen. Sorry, I'm not happy with I'm thinking about stuff. I'm like spiraling deep right now. Oh god. Give me a second, guys. I have some food left over, so I'm just gonna go like eat some of it. It's the same bowl. I don't care. I want to make a customization option where if you're on PC, you can tell the game where you want your chat to be located, right? Like which corner of the screen. I think that'd be nice for like a few select amount of people, I suppose. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. By rest of the UI, what are you talking about, Rustic? I see what you mean. I don't really know. Because, like, I acknowledge that the, I'll take a look into it. Unfortunately, I can't do much about it at the moment. But we'll see. Did you know I'm in a steamed night? Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay, so maybe instead of the top left and right, just make only the left sides customizable, bottom left and top left. Because there's not much stuff on this side of the screen anyhow, and this will only be enabled for PC. If you're on mobile, you can't have that, because, you know, the fucking buttons need to go down there. Which way? Black bean something with chicken. It was pretty good. Well, not chicken, beef. With beef, it was pretty good. I quite liked it. Black bean sauce, I think. With vegetables and chicken. I keep saying chicken, with beef. Vegetables and beef. I love me some black bean something. Yeah, black bean something. It's delicious. Alright. I think that's all the customization options I want for the chat system. My screen went black. There we go. Okay. You practically raised up dead. I lost the blunt. Oh. Ay! I hit my head. Found it. I was just universally punished. Okay, UI. Let's lay out. Okay, so 0505.
There he is.
You alright?
You're
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
streaming.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Alright, so that'll set up that at least. That way if I want to make it at the bottom I could just do this, and that becomes super easy. Okay. We went from 2 lyrics to I lost my blunt, right? That's kind of poetic. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle this. Sorry. Okay, so I guess I should probably make a few scripts here, a few functions here. A function to create messages and a function to update the chat box. Function update box equals function. Oops. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. So, update box will just basically verify everything that's in settings whenever I call it, so let me do a little parent thing. So, chat box. Chat box would be script.parent.csp. Chat backup. Anyone have a joke? The jokes I have require you to, like, perform it, unfortunately, you know? I only have, like, 2. Well, 2 good jokes. The rest I'll assume are mid. I usually improvise with whatever's going on around me in the moment. Ain't that right, buddy? Okay, so that should be alright though for that, so. Okay. Text size. Disrespectful. Okay. You know, I think I also have like performance anxiety right now. It's like I don't think any joke I could think of would be funny to tell. Marley, you're so annoying. You're scratching the shit out of my arm. He's hurting me. So that should be correct on that. I should scale all that up. I need to change the chat boxes. I mean chat bar frames, actual chat bar text size, so. Life is many times unintentionally funny. That is true. I'm sorry, I'm having like a heavy brain fart right now. Don't know. I'm a bit of an impasse as to how I want to continue on from here. I'm gonna do a quick type racer, see if that'll jog the brain up a bit. Yeah, let's give this a go. Damn, I could have done better, but 115 is pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. 115 is pretty darn good. I'll take that. I once had a Minecraft server long ago, but nothing happened with it, so I like ended up closing it because I never ended up playing there, and I didn't see much people like too active in it, so you know, it was only so long it was gonna stay open for. I will say there is technically a Valheim server, but it's not publicly open because I want to make sure that I get my own island and shit like set up and everything before I decide to open it up. Box dot equals message message a CNAME player tag. Message a CNAME player tag. Okay. Okay. I still got a lot more to do here. I gotta figure it out first. Box dot Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, it only added one, but that's a start. That's a start. Wait, no, it didn't add any. Fuck, wait, hold on. Why did it not find it? Where did it not find it? View. Tag is not a valid member of message. Yes, it is. It's right there. Did I change the name by accident? Oh, whoops. Text. Don't wait. I have a genius idea to fix this. Ta-da! That'll fix that, I believe. And then I just gotta add in an extra text here thing here. Okay. There you go. So that's properly set up in text. Unfortunately, at the moment, nothing is like functional, right? But at least it can load in messages and place them properly as to where they're supposed to go. A little modification here and there, and I think I'll be happy. Give me a second. First off, this needs to be in there. I don't know why it's not showing up in there, but that needs to be in there. Like so. There you go. That actually worked pretty nicely. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. This may not be the smartest way to do it, but we'll see how this runs. did not update them. And that didn't either. Okay. Went back in. Gonna see why. Pretty sure this is not changing. Absolute size is supposed to be changing, I think. There we go. Still not working. Oh wait, no. It seems like it's kind of working. Okay, it does scale down, but it doesn't scale up. I know exactly how to fix that. I know what's going on. Okay, that should do it. I could probably get rid of this by just like defaulting it to that, which it already is. Okay. All right. Let me just put in a random button here real quick so I can, because I noticed that I can't do like the nice scaling that I get here. I was hoping I can scale it like this, but it wasn't letting me, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little button here, and I'm just going to slap it haphazardly in here. I'll get rid of the text so it doesn't feel weird. I want there to be 2. Whatever, I'll leave it right there. Let me script that real quick. Parent, next wing. Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong, I think. There we go. I'm just saying, that's a pretty nice... This is Pulse development. I'm just, it was easier for me to make a new chat system outside of Pulse. Because I'm starting from the very bottom. I still love what being passed in variable for these program functions. I love it. It makes it simple. It's like, what's changing, you know? Specifically, I only use it specifically for that. Whenever it's unchanged, I use what. You know, because it's like, what's changing? If what is specifically this. The chat box is getting jiggy with it because I'm showing you that no matter how you resize it, it'll work fine. I'm wondering if there's like any way I can make it scale to your mouse. Have like a button on the chat system itself when you're on PC. Because I think that'd be really cool. Okay. It's kind of hard to see it when it's like that. I'm not adding the Yandere Dev toothbrush model. It's such a sad model. I'm disappointed that he thinks that was a good idea. Anyways, I'm suffering with this concept of an idea. Maybe if I made this like way brighter, and then made this completely cornered to a circle. Maybe make it smaller. Maybe make it way smaller. Okay. Sorry, I'm stretching. I have like a pain here for the entire day. It was worse when I woke up. I know I mentioned this a few times, and I'm sorry that I keep mentioning it, but it's like really annoying. I think I just like pulled a muscle, and now I'm being punished for it. I'll live. I'd survive. Okay. Sorry, I'm brainstorming right now. Trying to figure out how I can make it follow the mouse perfectly using the scale. Unfortunately, I don't even think there's a way for me to do it with the scale, but maybe I could do it with the actual pixels, you know, but kind of don't want to do that, but we'll see. I'm thinking about it. Okay, what I could probably do is this. X, Y, equals mouse dot. Just make sure. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Arrow Jeremy in 2009. Much appreciated. Welcome to the fandom. Oh, my chat's been frozen. Sorry. Is this Microsoft Visual or Roblox Studio? This is Roblox Studio. I'm currently scripting a new chat system from the very start, right? Because Roblox wants us to use their new functions, and I also need to do a chat system update. So it's kind of a mix of both here. But so I'm also like trying to super focus. So I'm sorry if I don't catch every message sent on time. Box.chat bar frame dot c size dot position. This will only be available for PC. On mobile, you'll have to manually mess with the slider bars. For reasons that I feel still make sense to me. Hello, Uncle Sam. Welcome to the stream. No, it's not. This is a map from long ago. Like, I mean, like, way long ago. I had a random throwaway project that I wanted to make involving an RPG. I kept trying to make an RPG project, and it never ended up coming through. And this was going to be, like, a temporary, like, spawn map for it. where you can like RPG, but it was like mini games kind of thing. So you come here, you would vote for the next map, or actually you come here, you vote for the next map. Here is just like a little like Game Pass store. Here would be like the actual in-game stuff, so you can like upgrade your character and whatnot. But I never finished it because you know, Pulse. That's like 90% of the reason for like 90% of the things. Pulse. One day I'll be free. The worst part is I just thought of like, one of my old it's an old game I wanted to make, but I can't make it now because you know, I need to focus on this. For it sucks. Okay, local add-on equals. One point minus mouse point. So that should be alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, I renamed it. Is that what I have to do? Prototype. Oh, whoops. There we go. So does that mean that this can be 2? And I did that for nothing? Yeah, okay, it was. However, now it's completely gone. Oh, I see it. It's all the way in the top right. Okay, that's an issue, of course. Alright, still going. Mind you, I already let go of the mouse. I think that should be alright. Let's give that a try. Oh god. Oh god, the mouse froze. Oh god. Studio's dead. Please, stop. You're fine. Okay, this didn't work either, right? It crashed again. It seems like Roblox has like safeguards now though, so I'm not too concerned. Hey! Okay, it's this. Let me put like a max thing. I think that's okay for now. Right. Okay, let's see. How is that worse? I know what I did wrong. That's the worst part. The blue screen of death. That's a blessing during a test. What are you talking about? You get to redo the test another time. That's not your problem. That's the school's problem. Roblox is punishing me. It's not a forever loop though. That's the thing. It's a while loop that breaks every five integers, so that it's not a forever loop. I guess it's just like angry at me because there's like, I don't know, this. I know what's the issue though. Don't worry. It'll fix. I will fix it. Watch. It's supposed to be like this. Alright, and I'm gonna put one more clamp here for safety. Wee woo. Let's give that a go. You know what? You're right. Roblox is punishing me, and I must accept it. I don't know what I've done so wrong. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. I must have done something heinous. Okay, let me change this. Hold on. For I equals... I feel as though a while loop would be better. That's the worst part because it's like, I don't know. For some reason I feel as though a while loop would be better. Let me see something. Okay, actually a for loop might be better. Okay. Got you, okay. I'm sorry, give me a second. Okay, I figured. It was a... Why can't I remember for the life of me? Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna check through some code of mine here to refresh myself on how I did the fucking scroll bars. Because I know I used the code in that. Scroll. Wow, I did it like that? Okay. That kind of sucks. This little dampening, but I guess I could just do this. I have an entire function here. Just gonna do that. For now. let's see. It might crash still, but let's see if I've changed enough for it to work. Okay, it's in reverse, but it's no longer crashing and it's no longer killing me either. So let me fix that. All I gotta do is just that. I think we'll be okay. I don't have to worry about that. It's just a little bit worried. Alright. Alright, let me take a video of this for the Discord. That's not bad. It's a good start. It's a good start. No. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, no? No, it's noise. Okay. Annoyed. We're not quite done yet, though, of course. There's a lot more I have to do. But this is a pretty nice start. What I'm gonna do now is have it update the settings in general. So in here, so settings box dot Let me see if that'll update the text number. Hi Yippee Yippee, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let me give that a check. Okay, so I need to update the messages under text size. 5 is so fucking small. Let me see 10. 20. I've heard of this, Rose. I think you brought it up earlier in the stream. Okay. 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 And we should be good. Welcome back, yes, YouTuber boy too. Okay, no, that's not being updated, so... I suppose an update box would work fine. And then at that point, I might as well just do that. Alright, let me see. Okay. Okay. Hey Zempins, it's going well. We're getting progress here. Slowly, but we're getting progress. I just thought of some new features that I wanted to add. I do need a beer back for a second though, guys. I apologize. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You wanna come with? You don't like sitting in this boring old room by yourself? Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that's me, Timmy. That's on my end. I need to fix that still. I can just, like, handle it. Don't worry. That's me, though. Anyways, I'll be right back. Come on. I know. You like that, yeah. And it is I, everybody. I am back. Hello. 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 Sorry, it took a while. Let's get to fixing the rest. So I think so that's pretty good. It no longer flickers between it. And thank you. Also welcome back as well, Carol. There's gonna be a new version update, Zempin, so this will come before the magic update. Maybe make it a bit better. Why is it struggling? Oh, I see what's the issue. There we go. Something's off with the x-axis. It's kind of bothering me. I don't think there's be a good chance for this week, I'm gonna be real. There's a lot that I gotta get fixed in here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, with that I'm happy. There was two other features I wanted to add. Let me see how it would look. Oh, there's too much settings, but I think the more settings the better, right? For like ease of access to those who want to play and can't like read properly and shit, and need like special text and stuff. This would basically be for them. Give me a second, guys. I want to talk to my father about something. Be right back. Where's my microphone? He in fact was not there. I guess he went to use the bathroom. I'll have to be right back again later. I think that's alright. I think that'll work. For that at least. So I also I'm running out of space because there's a lot of like customization here. I'll definitely make a proper menu for this, but for now I'm just trying to fit in as much as I can so that like I can like later on reorganize it and just reorganize all the scripts and all that. Have you heard of Portal Knights? No, I am not, unfortunately. I apologize. I am not educated. How you doing, buddy? Oh. Drink water? Good boy. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more customization options I can think of, and that's like killing me right now. Okay. You must have strength. I must have strength. I must have strength. You want to join the call, Kevin? Do you want to join? I should probably get some like food soon. For dinner. I've been streaming for how long? I've been streaming for 9 hours. I should get some food. Do you want to join the call, Kevin? You're welcome to join. However, Kevin, no grumbles of the lich. I must conquer my demons slowly here. I must slowly conquer my demons here. Sweet. Put you guys there. Shoot. Here. Alright. Coven's not in yet, so you guys are gonna have to wait. I was just setting it all up so that when Coven does join, Coven can settle in and adjust.
I can shut down her brain. How about this?
Yeah, I suppose I'm gonna order some food. I'm going to see if my dad wants anything. I'll be right back.
Why is my audio so quiet? Just put the microphone. No, I know you can't hear much. I need to wait for Sucky to fix it. He's currently AFK. Anyways, I have not played Mortal Knights, so I don't know what that is. A long time ago, I played a game called Spiral Knights, but I think that's a different thing.
Hey, Shepard.
Yes,
Hi, Coven. Oh, they can't? Oh, do I not have you enabled? They were probably hearing you from my headphones. Yeah, you okay, okay, there you go. Now they can hear you. You were muted. I'm sorry. You're so annoying! Oh my god, why are you scratching the shit out of my arm? You're hurting me. You're so annoying. Like, damn. I'm gonna push you away if you keep hurting me. Scratching the shit out of me and he has big nails. Yeah, let me hide the owl because the owl's in the way. So he's scratching the shit out of me because he wants me to pet him. This is what he wants, right? And then when I stop, he goes and he scratches the shit out of me. Watch. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I'm doing my work here. Let's see. I'm gonna wait till he does it.
Your shit's fucking crazy.
If he stops, I'm happy. The owl just got exploded. This is the first time the owl's been off for like years.
Nah.
To be fair, you guys could hear from the headphones because my headphones is like right next to the microphone. You probably could have heard the music faintly if you listened close enough. Okay, you done? Good, thank you, because that hurts. Oh, he's doing it. Yeah, just dig your nails into my arm. It's not like that hurts, buddy.
You guys wanted a chat UI update? Well, lucky you, Sucky was going to do it anyways, but now Roblox made it mandatory.
Roblox made me do it sooner. Look at this guy, he's
Made it-
sketching the shit out of me. What's up with you? You want some pets? I'm gonna push you away.
It's barely seen. You're gonna do it anyways, and then you like delayed it because they announced that you had to do it a different way.
Right?
they actually made it come later.
It's supposed to be
They're-
so much
they're
later.
best.
I was like, I'm planning to do it way later. And I was like, even discussing with you at one point, I was like, there's a lot of features I want for it, but I could probably delay half of those features if it's just like, if I just like ignore it, right? And then like Roblox is like, by the way, you can't ignore it anymore. It's like, right, okay.
You will. I assume their like channel, channel, whatever the hell it is, thing they have going on is different than like the normal Pulse channels.
It is different, but I'm not using their shit.
Fair enough.
They can go fuck themselves.
It'd probably be.
It's nice.
difficult to work around it.
No, yeah, I'm sure it's nice, but like I don't. That's not why I want it. That's not why I don't want it. I want there to be the rich text, ease of access, right?
Oh,
So-
I see.
So for me to have that, I have to like do it nicely.
You have to add 2 million buttons. No, I'm joking.
Well, actually, I am adding a few more buttons, but like this is right here is just like the UI. This is just the UI customization. You know, like Timmy said it perfectly. Do you know those like old websites where like you're like typing an email and then there's like a red button, a blue button, and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna incorporate that somehow in here, so that you can actually use that for the rich text rather than actually using rich text.
Gear icon in a corner.
No, there will be an icon for settings as well. That's what this is all for here on the right.
Cool.
We're slowly getting there. Did you see the resizability?
Yeah, I saw it.
And
I've had the stream in the background the entire time.
Ooh, I see. I think this is like already like nicer. Good progress here. My God, you're so needy, this dog. Oh, God, my God. Good? Here, I'll put you some more. There we go.
It would be so goddamn epic if like these chat settings didn't save and were reset every time you swapped files. When you think about it, guys.
You're right. No, I have actually in mind like a proper thing here for the community. So I'm gonna have 5 presets, and then it's gonna be 3 savable things, and the same thing with the export and import code stuff, so you guys can do that and all that.
Oh, nice.
I didn't actually mention it, but I did already prepare for it. But the chat box's backdrop here. Let me show you. It's actually customizable, so you can actually set up its the color on it. Oh, oops, wrong one. Oh, is that already transparent? But either way, my point stands on the colorability of it. And so you can do this. You can get any image you have. So I'm gonna go into my decals as to get an example. If Roblox loads. Alright, so I'll take this planetary stuff. And if you want to have the planets in the background here, you can put that like that.
Oh, interesting.
I think in this regard, you can at least like make like a Sakura effect if you want to and spread it for your friends.
Yeah, it's time to get in on this fucking background tech.
Background tech. Obviously, you can just do the gradient itself. So if you're too lazy, you can just do this as well. Alright, and you also have access to the rotation.
Damn.
You won't get access to the offset because I don't think that's too necessary. But
Yeah, no, it isn't.
and you'll be able to also customize this as well here. Right, so if you want this to be red individually or orange or black, you can have it like that.
That's awesome.
Right?
I can't wait to test export and importing like 20 times.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey! But I think in general that's like massive for the fans to be able to customize their chat setup like this.
Oh no, absolutely. People, a very niche group of people is going to love this, but that includes me, so that's okay. I'm okay.
I think the reason why I'm putting so much
He's so needy.
Needy Marley.
He's like the fucking like play. He's like the fan. Please add display names instead of username, something like that.
I'm not adding display names, but I did
No.
mention that I am doing RP names. That's what RP mode is for.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that button did. I thought it would have been something related to that.
No, yeah, so you click it, it'll change all the usernames to RP names for whatever OC they're role playing as.
I can't wait for people to like walk up to me and call me by character name. They used to do that.
It'll be great. It'll help RP mode. The reason why I'm doing all this as well is I think if I'm probably going to, I'm not going to do it now. Oh my god, oh my god. Fine, get on my lap. You win. You win. You get 5 minutes. You get 5 minutes while I explain this. Urgh! That's all you wanted, right? Yeah, that's all you wanted? So needy. He's such a child. You can't leave him alone. He has to be around you. But anyway, sorry. The reason why I'm doing this is that because of the fact that I'm adding so many oh, by the way, all colors here. There's gonna be further customization where if you don't want role colors, like you know how people will be able to change their name colors in chat now?
Yes.
All colors is to handle that. So if you click it, it'll give you customization as to what color you want it to be for all text. So if you want all the text to show up as white, no matter what the person's coloring stuff is, you can click this and set it up through that. So that's what that is for as well, because you know some colors might conflict with your text box. So I already thought of that.
Interesting.
And as well, I'm going to see if I can. I can't promise it, but I really want to see if I can slap the RP Finder with this chat update. Because if I can slap the RP Finder in this chat update, it'd be huge for role players as a whole, I think. For the deep roleplay niche community. For the people who want to do proper roleplays, right?
That is true.
And yes, this does make unique mod colors redundant, unfortunately, MLG. I do have to emphasize that, but you know, I think this is for the better, and this is for the greater good.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's for the greater good. All right, Marley. I gotta do stuff now. So unfortunately, I'm gonna kick you back to your chair, even though it's only been a few minutes. Barely even 3 minutes. But I need to do my work, buddy. Yeah, I need to do my work. Come on. Go by your chair. Let's go. There you go. Come on. Good boy. And now I'm gonna... If you start scratching my arm, I'm gonna have to push him away, unfortunately. Because, like, I actually am getting, like, welts on my arm now. I'm literally getting welts on my arm. He has big nails. We should get him cut. But, yeah. Sorry, Marley.
Guys, if you type -nan in all of these number boxes, you'll get the
It doesn't
ability
work.
to... No. You get the ability to bypass the filter forever.
Yay! No, but I actually scripted against it. I even did it in a better manner this way too. I even improved on it.
The secret chat mode. It'll be a
chat
secret. No.
It sends you to the back rooms.
Oh my god.
I want to see something. But yeah, TextWrap made like 90% of this possible. I need to fix that still. Or is it?
Hell no.
Something's up with that, but that's nothing too much concerning. I wonder why. Probably some issue. But you can hear my music, right, Kevin?
No.
No, it doesn't stream the music for you?
No, it doesn't. It's okay though.
Okay. Maybe I have it disabled. Let me see. Nope, I do have it enabled. Yeah, there's no way for me to do it with audio, I don't think. It's only like application audio. Alright, unfortunate. I was thinking that you can hear like the music that I'm listening to in real time. Because every once in a while I'll get like a very like rough song, and I'm always like curious as to what people think. I'm like thinking about when I hear like these like heavy songs while I'm like scripting like something so silly as like a chat script color thing. Alright, I was supposed to order food. I'm hungry. All the places near me kind of suck.
Yeah.
Should I just surrender and order like Wendy's?
If it wakes, it wakes.
It does wake. Do we get to vote on Suggy dinner time? You know what, fine. This is a democratic community. I'll let you guys vote on it. We value the democratic vote. What should I eat? Alright, there we go. So this is the first poll. Oh, I still have the AFK message pinned. My fault. Alright, let's see.
Alright, come on. Let's
Well, you guys
let's
vote.
make sure that we vote with like with class, okay? And by that I mean there's only one option that should win here.
What option is that?
I'm not gonna say which one it is, but you guys need to know the one to vote for.
Okay, so I think I know exactly which option you're talking about, because it's obviously not Burger King. Nobody picked Burger King. Nobody picked Burger King. The worst part is I really like Burger King. None of the fucks. Okay, wait. Now somebody voted Burger King because I pointed that out. Wow. Okay. Yeah, guys, you voting on Burger King now doesn't change how I feel about the fact that Burger King had no votes beforehand. You guys already failed me. I'm ashamed of you all. I'll restart the vote and remove Burger King from the list.
Bring in a new challenger.
Right, bringing a new challenger.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Return.
Welcome back. I fixed the line height issue, but unfortunately costed us the nice half line height, as if anybody would ever use that.
Fuck.
But like, this is nice, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Man, future pulse chat be like, look like elementary level PowerPoint. I just did these colors because it reminded me of Sonic and Shadow. I thought it was cool and that the pulse community would love it. I'm gonna do 5 presets, maybe more depending on how much I like the chat by the time I'm done with it.
The beef is crazy.
I also wanted to see if I can do something here. See, Govin, they're asking for older Pulse already. You know, it's funny, I might name older Pulse Sonic Pulse on the server listings just to fuck with everyone.
I was joking when I said they should add it.
No,
Although-
they were serious. They were talking about this last stream.
Isn't the file data still there?
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
So, like,
I can get behind
well, actually, I have to see. I'm not sure, because I know at some point I converted files, right? So I would have to find the right one. But, yeah, I'll be like, Pulse, Sonic Pulse update.
What was the last update for the world update? Oh, it was Horizon. I was really hoping it was Spine Plus, but it was Horizon. Got it.
It does still exist. I think I answered that before. But yeah, it does still exist.
Yeah, I asked Sluggy to load my ancient files once, and then he did, and it was terrible. But I'm okay with doing it again if it's on. If I'm the one doing it. If I'm the only one who knows. Not to mention, I still had like I think I had at least 4 alternate accounts by the time of this like existence.
I'm thinking of something.
And I still have I would still have files on those accounts, hypothetically speaking. And I think they're better than the files on my main. So I'll find out one day in the distant future.
What is it that you said, Kevin? I apologize.
Oh, I was saying that one time you checked my files on my main in the ancient polls, but I do recall that I do have files on at least 3 other accounts.
I see. Collect my files. Everybody's
Yeah,
trying to collect their files.
Yeah, I had a lot of alts even like way back then. My 10th account was made in like early 2022. I think for some reason by the like even during 2020 I knew at some point that I would have 10 accounts. I don't know why I pre-planned this. I don't know how I pre-planned this, but I knew I was going to have 10 accounts at the end.
I knew that I would have one. Just no way anyhow. I mean, obviously. Are you okay today, Suggs? I am doing fine. Did I even order the food? No, I didn't. The vote's still going. Alright, it seems like Wendy's has won. Alright, let me see what my options are, and I'll let you guys vote on what I should do for Wendy's.
Damn, it was that close? Jesus.
Right. Burger King beat McDonald's. What was the one that you voted for, Kevin? I'm curious.
I voted for Wendy's.
Oh, you picked Wendy's? I thought you were talking about McDonald's, funny enough.
No.
Okay, so I can't really like properly do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do quick 1-minute voting, so we can get on this like as fast as possible. I'll say something I want, and I'll let you guys decide if I'm allowed to have it.
Can you just randomly add animations to the list?
Animations. No, that'd be funny though. Okay, but like, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna do the easy option first. 6 spicy chicken nuggets. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll here. Am I allowed to have 6 spicy chicken nuggets? Do you guys let me have 6 spicy chicken nuggets? Go. You guys have a minute.
What if they vote no?
Then I don't get the spicy chicken nuggets.
Then what do you get?
I get some. I'm just gonna keep going down the list and asking what I'm allowed to have and what I'm not allowed to have.
Well, I like.
Until I feel like I got a menu order that I'm okay with. No. It's just like I'll pick options. Like, like if you guys keep saying no, I'll keep like trying to find an alternative to fill up the void. Because I don't want to like sit here and give you guys like the full menu. I feel like that'd be like insane. What if you say no to everything? Then I'm fucking starve, I guess. I hope not, but gambling, right? But it seems like I am allowed to have my 6 spicy chicken nuggets.
I mean, I like nuggets. I ate spicy nuggets earlier. Like
However,
5 minutes after I woke up.
I'm gonna put a democratic vote as to what sauces I can have with the nuggets. Alright, let's do this. A new poll. I'm not gonna say what's my favorite on this list.
Actually, I think I was eating spicy chicken like less than 3 minutes after I woke up, at least. 100% sure.
Tasty chicken nuggets? That's awesome. Alright. So what can I have with my spicy chicken nuggets? I'm not gonna say what's my favorite. If you guys vote for none, I will eat them dry. I do not mind.
There's no like hot sauce option, I noticed.
It was because there's a maximum of 4. The 5th option would have been ghost pepper ranch sauce.
Ah.
I do want to say. I, however, do happen to have the hot ones. The last dab. Like, this is literally the last dab from the hot ones. I could put a dabble on my chicken nugget. We'll vote democratically. Do a democracy.
Dude, I still want to do that Among Us game night where I'm just eating extremely spicy noodles throughout it. It would be so funny.
You gotta set it up. I'm sure the people would want it. I cannot join for reasons of mass flooding.
That is true. I need to spice it up to nerf myself, unironically. No one knows my fucking, like, Among Us history.
Alright, it seems like I'm allowed to have barbecue with my sauce. I will say barbecue is my least favorite of that list. Honey mustard was my favorite.
That's the one I voted for, so, you know, I'm a real one when you think about it.
Thank you for knowing. Thank you for knowing. Alright.
Here. Instead of barbecue, you could add up ketchup and honey mustard, which got 23 each together, which would be 46%, so you can have honey mustard ketchup when you think about it.
I'm not allowed to do that, unfortunately. But, you know, that is a good point. Yeah, I know. I love honey mustard. That sounds vile.
Well, no, you have to mix it with ketchup.
You know what? I can make a vote for that. Do you guys want to vote democratically if I should have like ketchup mixed with honey mustard or barbecue? Do the barbecue voters want to fight against the ketchup? the ketchup mustard fans?
Would that even be good?
I don't even care. I'm letting the democracy win. And I'll sit here and I'll eat it as if I'm happy. And I'll bring in the none vote again in case the people want to rebel and give none. I'll give them a second chance. Let's see. Let's see. This is a democracy. Another minute, go. Oh my god, this is actually insane. You know, barbecue is losing because it seems like a lot of the barbecue people voted for none. Barbecue fans, you had no chance. You were supposed to team up. What are you guys doing?
So demanding a recount is worth it after all. Noted.
Demanding a recount is worth it. The barbecue fans have failed miserably. Oh my god. Barbecue fans, where did you go? Why is there 8% of you? What happened to the barbecue fans?
I think I just have good ideas. No,
the barbecue fans, they were solid. I saw the barbecue, I saw the fans of the barbecue fighting for this. They weren't going to waver. This is insane.
I converted them. I'm just really good. I have really good ideas.
This is so sad. Barbecue fans, I believed in you. No, this isn't honey mustard only, yippee yappy. This is fusing them together. It says fusion. And 73% of you fuckers voted for the fusion. Let me go and order like a side of ketchup if they allow for that. Okay, so unfortunately they don't sell ketchup separately. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the 6 nuggets. I'm going to take out the 6 nuggets and I'm going to buy 2 separate 4 nuggets. That way I can like get 1 of each sauce. Let me see. I gotta look for it. Okay, so 4-piece spicy ketchup and then 4-piece spicy honey mustard. And then I'll fuse the nightmare concoction together and I will eat that and I'll pretend I'm happy about it. Alright.
Yes.
I'm going to vote. Am I allowed to have a sandwich?
What type of sandwich?
No. We'll go into the depths of what type of sandwich after the first vote of am I allowed to have a sandwich? Because there's so many sandwiches. I feel as though we should like I want to do like a proper thing. I'm gonna do this here. We'll start with am I allowed to have a sandwich, and then if I'm allowed to, I'll start asking the yes and no's of the sandwiches. So vote on whether or not I'm allowed to have a sandwich. We didn't allow 8, we allowed 6. Okay, do you guys want to vote to see if I'm allowed to have... The thing is, if I can't do the 8, if I do the 6, I can't do the fusion. There's no fusion if I do the 6. That's the issue. So it's like either we have the fusion or we don't have the fusion, and I think the fusion is funnier than just having 6. Unfortunately. Alright, so far I'm allowed to have a sandwich so far. So we'll see how this goes. I'm just gonna do the simple logical question. The first one I'm just gonna ask. I'm gonna put a vote against 3. Right? And the fourth option will be other. Other/none. Actually, I don't even think there can be another, so I'll just do 3. And then none on the fourth one as like a funny thing. Okay, so since I'm allowed to have a sandwich, I'm gonna put up 3 options and then none. Obviously, if you vote for none, the sandwich is out of the deal. Okay, and then obviously Dave's single will be one of these options. And then none. Alright. Which sandwich do you guys think I should get? Ghost pepper, ranch chicken sandwich, panko fish, or Dave single?
I don't think this is a scheme to just get away from programming the chat for like 20 minutes.
This is not a scheme. I'm genuinely having fun with this stupid little democracy thing.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Also,
Well,
Toast, I don't
what
quite
I'm
know,
for.
but I will be fixing it at some point. Because I do know that sometimes it just doesn't load, and I don't know why, but I don't really have an answer as to why it's acting like that. Also, it's kind of crazy that, like, Ghost Pepper Ranch Chicken Sandwich is sweeping right now. Everybody else has 6%.
Well, let's see. Ghost is a good friend. Pepper is the name of my Sona. Ranch is where cows are, and I love cows. Chicken is good. I ate it like 2 minutes after I woke up. And
That's true.
sandwiches, I mean, the last time I ate a sandwich, my eyes widened because it was
amazing.
it was unbelievably good. So when you think about it, all these things are good.
That is
So I
true.
voted for it. It has my vote.
Alright. I'm allowed to have a Ghost Pepper Ranch Chicken Sandwich. They got rid of it. Okay.
No, is there no ghost pepper ranch chicken sandwich?
No. I was going to do a funny vote, because I guess maybe it's for the other sandwiches. But you used to be able to order lettuce instead of a bun.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so you could have a lettuce for bread instead. And I was going to make a vote for that, because I thought that would have been hilarious.
You're about to not have a good dinner.
But it would have been hilarious. Okay, so I'll just add that. It's a shame. I would have been hilarious. Okay, and I'm gonna put up a poll for my drink. Yeah, drink. Also, the program is going alright. I'm taking a little side step here for ordering some food, and I'm letting democracy pick.
Yeah, you know, lettuce for those vegans out there. You want a lettuce sandwich because they want to eat buns. Because
No, I've ordered it
sorry,
before.
I don't know the logic.
No,
I
the
don't
logic
know
is
what to
good.
say.
The logic is good though of the lettuce for a bun. The bun is doughy, and you know dough like contributes in carbs like a lot. So just replacing
it?
with the is it carbs? I know it's something that like it helps you gain like if you eat a lot of bread, you'll gain weight very quickly because bread is very doughy and shit. I forgot the exact word, but I do know that it helps you gain weight a lot if you eat a lot of bread. So getting rid of the bread from the sandwich and replacing it with lettuce actually helps a good amount, surprisingly.
I'm a fucking idiot at nutrition. I'm like, if I eat an entire tub of ice cream, I might even lose weight.
That's called good metabolism. Sorry, I was struggling to remember. My mind is slowly seeping away from me, guys. Guys, I'm starting to remember. I'm sorry. I'm starting to forget words. I'm starting to remember. Okay, I'm just looking for a few drinks here. Okay. Alright, pick a drink, guys. You can either pick the boring Sprite, you can pick a lovely lemonade, or you can pick caffeine to keep me working on for another 5 hours.
Well, I don't
Pick
need to
the
vote for the
coffee.
caffeine because you end up getting it.
Pick
you end
the
up getting some.
caffeine!
You end up getting some sort of caffeine later, anyways.
Pick the heavy amount of caffeine! I need it! Please! Yay! They're picking the caffeine! I wasn't looking.
What
Oh,
the
I
hell?
forgot to start the counter. I'm so sorry,
I
guys.
picked one of the other ones to be kind, but I guess I'm being the opposite of kind.
Here's to another 5 hours of productivity. I want the productivity. It's something I
Yeah,
desire.
I've already had like 10 hours of productivity. It's still a lot.
Yeah, but I want to do more.
Your mouse glitch. That's
You should still be able to see what you voted for. It's
That's the
highlighted,
virus.
Selected.
the virus. The vote has been rigged.
That is true.
My bad, guys. Magic, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't like all the. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that message.
What message? Thank you.
It's deserved. It's deserved.
It is deserved. It is deserved.
You did this. You did this yourself. Look what you fucking did. Look what you did. Now I'm crying. Now there's tears dripping down my eyes.
There's blood coming out of mine. It's like it's taking over.
Oh my god.
I just start like tweaking out on camera.
It's not even fucking October anymore.
He exists in every month. He will be here for Christmas.
Check the group wall. Okay, if I see a bunch of W's...
I'm not checking the group wall. I know what Toast is doing.
If I see a bunch of W's, I will delete the message. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh wait, it's probably been a minute. I haven't... Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna get the cold brew coffee. Thank you, guys. Doomed to another 5 hours of productivity. But, we are a democracy. What size drink should I get?
Now I wish I could pin random users' group wall messages. They need to know. They need to know the truth.
Double it to 10 hours. Double or nothing. Alright, but let's see. What size drink should I get?
Where's the option for 4-dimensional hypercube?
4-dimensional hypercube, right? Damn. I'm sorry, there was not enough space. That was honestly like my 5th pick.
Dude, they made like 4-dimensional Minecraft. It's so weird.
Did
You ever see that?
No, I think I did see that. Like that was long ago though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was long ago.
Yeah. Somebody in the other stream wanted me to play the AI Minecraft. I'm not sure how many people know about that one here. You remember the one, right? The one that's like you're in a fucking dream?
Yeah,
That shit was kind of crazy.
this shit was weird. Where do Minecraft peak though? Not AI when you speak.
Alright, so I'm gonna set that up for the order. So that will be the order. I'm gonna be ordering a nice honey mustard plus ketchup fusion sauce for the spicy chicken nuggets of 8, ghost pepper ranch chicken sandwich, and then a vanilla frosty cold brew coffee. Sounds good, guys? Sounds good. May I be doomed to another 10 hours of productivity. My phone's at 1% and I just noticed it now. We're this close to losing my order. Okay, let me just not mess with the phone. Alright, so what was I doing last? What was I going to say? Right, I wanted to... I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to show AI generated Minecraft. It's such a crazy thing to me that this... it's really bad, don't get me wrong, right? Like, upload a screenshot to Oasis. You can upload a screenshot now of whatever you want. Make this into Minecraft.
You're welcome for the snow leopard. I try my best.
Oh, it did not work. Oh, I'm in a forest. I'm in a forest.
Oh, that's forest. Oh, that's forest.
Oh, this is a terrible forest. Oh god. Oh god.
Why is there sugar cane everywhere?
I think... Okay, wait, hold on. I'm finding the desert. I'm going to the desert. Oh my god. Oh. The world's manifesting. I got a block in my hand, apparently. Oh my god, the world is falling apart. I should not have put a Seaska image in. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back and let's select the village outpost. Okay. Let's go to the village outpost. I gotta wait for my turn. Okay. There we go. So I can actually like equip stuff to build with, but it's like everything is... This has gotten worse, I think. It used to not be this bad. So I can build stuff, as you can see. But it's kind of like really like nightmarishly like... It slowly manifests everything around me. It's so weird, but it's also like... It's like you can tell it's Minecraft. Or it's trying to be Minecraft. Right? But, like, you can jump, right? And it's kind of crazy that the AI knows how to jump in Minecraft. But it's like, it's somebody... Okay, so the best... Oh my god, wait, crafting table. You know what's the crazy thing? You can actually use crafting tables. Like, look, I'm going to right-click it. Come on, right-click it. You see? And this is all, like, AI stuff, right? So it's like, it doesn't know about your cursor, it just knows about like how your mouse is moving and all that. It's really weird. Hold on, then you can like get out of it.
I mean, definitely some of the UI stuff is like...
Oh no, they fed it a bunch of Minecraft like data, is what I'm saying. But like there's no scripts that go beyond it. It's just an AI that's assuming this is how it's supposed to run based on the data it saw. You know? And it's like really bizarre that it had gotten it to this point, and it's kind of scary. But the best description somebody has posted I've seen online was that this is like a burning memory, you know, like dementia visualized.
I don't know.
Because like you'll be walking down a plank road, and you'll turn around, and the plank road won't be gone anymore. And then you'll look down, and you're on like the ledge of a cliff, and now you look back, and now you're like in a different place. Yeah, that's correct, Yippee Yappy. It's generating each pixel every time it receives an input. And it's like insane that it's gotten to this point. It's kind of scary. It's kind of terrible at the same time. Like if you look up and you look down, you're always in a new place entirely. What is that? I saw something there for a second. But yeah, this is basically dementia visualized. Like look at this. I found a weird like building here. Oh my god, it's such a weird thing. Is that lava? What is that? What is that? Is that lava? Did I find lava?
You found red.
And it's gone. Red is now gone. I got emeralds. I got 4 emeralds, and I think I got a... Well, it was a bed. What is this? I think I spawned, like, grass... wool effect. Yay. Here's a door. I'm not sure if it'll be able to do it correctly, but let's see. Nope, it's now a fence. A fence that you can spam click. What is this? Is this hay bale? This is hay bale, but if I look closely at it and let the world get consumed, now let's give it a second. You notice that the colors are slowly changing. It's slowly getting brighter and brighter. Now if I look away, you'll see the entire world has changed. I found a torch, guys. Minecraft torch speedrun located. What the fuck is at the top right of the screen? Is that building on fire?
Hell yeah. You should have just looked into the fire actually of the torch. It would have been epic. Would have resulted in.
Oh wait, a new torch spawned. A new torch spawned.
Lock in. Lock in. It's like,
It's slowly forgetting that it was a torch.
fuck.
It is now a blob of yellow.
Yay, yellow. I like yellow.
I wonder what it thinks it's seeing.
Clay blocks. I don't know.
I'm gonna look to the right and I think a tree is gonna be there. I have no idea what that is. I found smoke that turned into... Oh my god, it's such a trippy experience. I am back in the world. Yo, water! Let me drown myself.
Oh, that's always a good fucking idea, yeah.
That was me. I accidentally closed it.
Oh,
Anyways, that was fun. Let me see if my food's on the way.
I think they were looking
food's
for
on the way.
Herobrine in the fucking thing.
They are looking for Herobrine. You know what? Let's see what they have. Let's see what people have found. Somebody found the creeper recently, or maybe he uploaded an image of the creeper, right? But,
The creeper.
The creeper. Oh man. There you go. The fucking cow amalgamation. Speedrun for the nether. Somebody already got to the nether. Somebody already got to the nether. I'm gonna say, I think the AI is much worse now. I think they fucked it up. It used to be better, funny enough. It used to be more consistent, but now it seems like it's more melty. Like the way it's melting right now before our eyes.
Ew. Oh, it's okay. They're gone now.
Are they? Oh, that's turning into a tree, I think.
I don't like that. Oh,
Yeah, it turned
okay.
into a tree. It's turning into a tree. Oasis. Let's see what this guy finds. Let me see. Yeah, this guy's going to the end, supposedly. The fact this guy's being able to build is kind of like weird. So this guy kind of gets to the end here. Like for a split second, the color becomes endish. And then he like fucks it up. Probably not. I think the Farlands is based on some like old stuff, so I don't think we'll actually end up seeing the Farlands in this.
Farlands or bust, AI edition.
Right? They should make an AI version of the Farlands. I agree.
I was referencing that one series where someone just started walking, like, and they're
All
like,
the
in
way down.
Minecraft, I'm gonna find the Farland.
He ended up finding it though at some point.
Wait, oh, did he actually find it or not?
No, he uploaded an image of it, I think. Of like villager news, I think. But like he uploaded it as a GIF, so it's like it's taking forever to load. Acid trip Minecraft. Unfortunately, it's taking forever to load, so I'm not going to bother with it. I think my food might be here soon, so let me see.
The last Farland stream was like 8 days ago. He didn't find it yet.
Somebody found it though, right?
Maybe.
Things are taking forever to load, unfortunately. I don't know. It's taking forever to load. I don't know why things are loading so slow. I didn't want to check it through my phone because I'm afraid of the battery dying. Okay, I guess they're like nowhere near me yet. Coven, does the computer seem laggy to you? Do I sound laggy to you at all?
No, you don't sound laggy to me.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, it's finally loading. So it's taking forever to load. Okay, let's do the rest, so... Hold on. My food's almost there. They're like a block away, so I'm gonna go run over and pick it up in a second.
Just a block away. Food isn't a block.
Look
I'm
away!
so
Can you guys believe it? It's right across the street.
I am so excited about this information. Oh shit, he's gone. Now I have to be entertaining. God damn it, I can't do that. Fuck. Yo, wait, Marley. Yo, yo, Marley. Yo, what's up, Marley?
Marley, no, you're not sitting here with me. He's waiting here, he's like, oh, I'm gonna eat. No, you are not. Let's go, buddy. Alright, I am back.
Dude, he like walked away and I saw his like face stick out like the right side of the screen. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, he was there the entire time. He was resting mostly. Okay.
Wait, you're asking my favorite Dragon Ball fusion? I don't fucking know. I don't watch that show. Not that there's any. I have anything against it. I just not want it. It's not a show I watch.
I kind of have trust issues because they didn't put like the security thing on it, right? Do you know what I'm saying? They didn't put the thing that like the sticker to prevent people from opening it. I just have trust issues. I'm still gonna drink it, but anxiety.
Dude, I watched like when I was young, like young, I watched like the first 3 seasons of like Digimon or something. I think some seasons of Pokemon, and then like fucking like Death Note or something. I don't fucking know. I don't even know if there's anything else on that list.
Yo, they gave me mayonnaise. I will not use it though because that was not part of the voting. But they gave me my ketchup. Okay.
My favorite Death Note fusion. Finally, a good question. I forgot that they do that in Death Note.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my nuggets. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up. Because you can open up the package.
Blade stones?
Right, and I'm just going to put the honey mustard and ketchup on the left side and mix it together. Now I know this matters, so I'm going to... Give me a second. Okay. I'm going to move it down here so you guys can see that I am not lying. Democracy lives. I'm going to put both honey mustard and ketchup together. If it's on my desk, I'll use like paper towel, I guess.
Dude, someone was surprised by that stream being 10 hours. They have no idea.
They have no idea. I'm bringing back the old Suggy. Let us behold the unholy concoction. You know, this is probably a bad idea because it doesn't really fit, but whatever. I'll consider that mixed enough, right?
At least he's not that guy that's been streaming 1 hour and 1 month in solitary confinement with no light world record for the past 4 weeks. At least he's not that guy. That guy's making like... I actually checked the stream. He's making like random Donald Duck noises at the moment. He's like actually losing it. Dude, someone posted about that on Twitter, and someone's like, I wonder what happened to that guy who stayed awake for like 2 weeks. And then my response was, this is the same guy. How he's doing? This video is how he's doing. And then they just like responded with like a reaction image.
You gotta feel bad for him, but at the same time, he's doing it to himself.
Well, fucking obviously, yeah.
You know, and I hope you guys don't kill me for this. Ketchup and honey mustard is not that bad. Mixed together.
I don't know. I wouldn't judge. I'm not an expert on judging.
I'm an expert on honey mustard ketchup at the moment because I just tried it. It's
The
not
first-
that bad.
The first in the world.
The first in the world. I'm gonna use the bigger side for more space this time around.
I'm sure the person who invented chicken bacon ranch pizza also thought they were on some fucking mental shit. And they
Right.
were, but it was awesome.
This is history being made. Did we call this Roni mustard?
What?
Honey mustard with... Wait, why did I say Roni mustard? Roni mustard.
Roni mustard.
You know what? That sounds cooler. You know, it's either Roni mustard or Coney mustard. I'd rather call it Roni mustard.
Roni mustard.
Personally, I'm a huge fan of Roni mustard. I'm just saying. You guys are missing out.
Why you want me to... Oh.
You know what I should do to get like a lot of subscribers and a lot of money?
Why?
Breaking the world record for staying awake while developing Sonic Pulse 1 week long. True, I should make myself go insane. I'm already doing it anyways.
I feel like you beat that record once every 2 months.
That is true. That is true. How long has this stream been going for?
10 hours and 20 minutes.
I should end it on the 11-hour mark
Perhaps.
and then start it back up.
Oh, right, because of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the solitary confinement guy does. You gotta take inspiration from the goat. No, just kidding. That guy isn't goated in any sense.
What do you mean? He's really goated. He actually is doing what he said he'll do. A lot of people you know would fake it. I'm just saying. My view is at least he's not faking it. At least he's actually doing it. Now, do I agree with it? No. But I would rather it be done for real than lied about and deceiving hundreds of people and having them concerned over nothing. You know? I know it's a very weird topic, but my point is at least it's real and not fake. I gotta take out my trash today. Today's Wednesday. I am happy that we have voted for Ketchup Mustard. Thank you, Coven, for inspiring the people.
You're welcome. You're welcome, I suppose.
I'm not really hungry for the sandwich, just the worst part. I think I'm gonna save the sandwich for later. This is Coven, by the way, the person I am talking to.
That's true.
That's better.
Guys, if you're ever playing really early in the morning and you see an alien emoji appear on your screen and then disappear before you can screenshot it so that no one will believe you. That was me, I did that.
No, it wasn't. That was actual alien. You're taking over.
Oh, you're right. I mean, they already infiltrated our moderation team, what with replacing abducting and replacing Phantom and whatnot.
That is true. That is like a real thing, by the way, guys. Like, an alien did visit Phantom and kidnapped him and replaced him with a clone.
Yeah, he was posting videos at like 5 a.m. or I don't know if it was 5 a.m., but it was like early in the whatever.
It was at
About, like,
night.
some
I think it was
weird,
at
like-
like 2 a.m. I think.
moving like dot in the sky, or like he posted like 20 videos of it.
Do you
Of it
blame
like
him?
doing various different things. No, I don't blame him. I'm just saying he got replaced. He's replaced. He's a different creature now.
It's true. He is a different creature.
They want to just like dragon making skills, make like spaceships or something. I don't know.
Technically, I was abducted by aliens when I was a young kid.
I thought you were almost adopted by aliens.
No, I was just going along with the joke, you know. That is true. But I do think about it, because it's like, I was in a trance. What if I actually was abducted and just like placed back in like the exact same position I was in before and not realize it? It's like memory wipe at the moment and I'm placed back, you know?
Maybe. Hold on, I just saw a Twitter video and it's 100% AI. Yeah, I was right.
Yay, that's exactly what we want in our world.
Yeah, I nerded out yesterday because there was like AI generated snow leopards, and before I even saw like the weird AI morphing, I knew it was fake because there was two like adult snow leopards and one cub, and you would not see that in the wild. Okay, I just know that you wouldn't see that in the wild. I'm a nerd like that. You wouldn't see that ever.
Interesting.
They're like solitary creatures that the mom and dad would not stick together.
Hold on. Why not?
I don't know, because they just like go away. They're solitary creatures. They just be like roaming and shit, and then occasionally bump into each other when it's like, I don't know, mating season.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of sad life.
Yeah, it's natural for them, so they're fine.
It's kind of a sad life.
I think some animals like have like actual families. You ever see like an African wild dog? There's always like 2 million of them.
Oh yeah,
And,
you're
like,
right. Yeah.
In like one pack, I mean, there's like a whole lot of
Well,
them.
obviously, you know, we have the gorillas, and they're always like
Yeah.
family creatures.
I think
Same
the
with the meerkats. Same with the meerkats as well.
I think fox families also stick together.
Hmm.
Yeah, most canines. I've seen a few videos with like where the fox father is present.
I love that meerkat right there in the middle, where he's like screaming mid picture.
Yeah.
I will say I do like the fact about meerkats is that they have like one meerkat who's like who's like a worker, and he will like stay on the lookout for the rest of the crew, and then they will like scream for everybody else. And if they fail, they punish him by like ignoring him or some shit.
Oh my god.
Meerkats are awesome. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, wolf packs. That's true. That's true. Hold on, I will be right back.
Take your time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Actually, I don't know if rat families stick together because I only really. The majority of my rat interests on domestic rats, not wild ones. And I imagine it would be hard to, like, stick together, though, literally just because of their low lifespan. Like, even domestic rats are, like, 2 to, 3 years. So, like, in the wild, it must be, like, way lower, right? Unless it's, like, a specific, like, species that, you know. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. We need to start placing tiny hammocks, like, around in nature for the rats.
I agree.
I'm pretty sure scientists, like, placed a bunch of, like, wheels, like, tiny wheels in, like, a forest, and mice just, like, ran on them for fun.
I do think I've heard of that, actually. I think that's really wholesome.
Yeah.
I love those silly little animal experiments where they just, like, put, like, a mirror out in the woods, see what animals do with it. Put a little track on in the woods, see what animals do with it. I think it's the nicest sign of humanity.
Dude, my fucking allergies no good today.
Your what?
Allergies.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they clear up.
It's a little bit annoying. It's okay though. Maybe I should try hot sauce. It always makes me feel better.
Hot sauce is delicious.
It's sinus opening.
That is true. That is true. I'm not a big fan of it because it gets rid of, like, the little, like, niche of the color, but maybe using a gradient makes it look nicer in general, so. I think if I convert it to a gradient, I think it'd be okay. I think that works. Because if I do that, then let me take a copy of this. Just do that. There we go. Let me see. That didn't do what I wanted it to. There we go. We do know about that API. That is something that's known already. Kevin, what's your thought on this? You think I should invest time into that?
Give me. Thought on what?
This, the top bar UI.
Oh wow.
You see how it matches the chat box?
That looks cool.
I'm not sure if I can do this for all of the UI, but I'm looking into it because like it'd be interesting, you know?
Yeah, that is correct.
You alright?
Where's the...
Oh, yeah. Give me a second, guys. Huh?
Is that working?
Well, maybe it feels warm. I don't feel cold. So.
Now I am the only one here.
I'm not reading that.
It's time for the UI button that makes us fly. It's what society has always wanted. Oh fuck, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Damn it.
Alright, time for bed? Oh, come on. Time for bed? He's gonna stay on his chair as well. Alright. I'm back.
Welcome.
Hey Razor, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Now you want to go to bed, huh? So annoying. Annoying. And I don't want to. I'm gonna ignore you, Marley. Hey, Razor. I think I already said hi to you, actually. Sorry, I'm thinking the radar's a bit finicky. I guess I could force it on when it's green. But then some people might have green UI, and that's like something that would be interflicting with the radar. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think on like how I want the radar to work.
Wait, what about the radar? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no, it's just that like when the radar turns on, it turns green, right? And the thought process of mine is like, what if they have the chat green by default? It's just gonna remain green, you know? So I'm like thinking about that. I want some form of indicator for the radar is what I'm trying to say. Maybe like, instead of having it be based on the color the button turns into, have it be based on the icon's color. You know, like this. On, off, right? No, but my point is that if the color of the radar, if the color like modifies to anything you have in chat, it should be something that like is very easy to tell on and off, right? So I think just like having it go from like gray to white is probably the best color matcher with most of colors that you can select. And I think I should do the same thing with the movement as well, the movement ticks. Hi Splitty Splatter, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna take a quick video for them to see on Discord. Yay, this still works. I love this little thing. Alright, let me send the video to the Discord. My friend sent 9 DMs. Let me see.
will be right back.
And take your time, man. Alright, there. Sorry, I was sending a DM to my friend. I'm gonna put it on Blue Sky. I post on Blue Sky now, guys. I got an interesting ad. Oh no, Retro. What ad did you get? That sounds concerning. I don't have any control of what ads get played on my streams, by the way. I do want to emphasize, I do not have any control over what ads play, and I can't even turn it off. We'll see, Razor. I think you're probably Robin and Pale H on Blue Sky. How many followers do I have on Blue Sky now? Yay! 201! This is huge. Like, I've been on Blue Sky for like a short amount of time, and the follower counts are going up. It makes me happy. Okay. I think this should be removed. Okay, actually, I'm gonna change how I want it to be. Sorry. Hello, Twixter. Welcome to the stream. That's funny, Razor. I have an ad blocker. They've never attacked me with my ad blocker. I wonder if there's like biases.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Kevin. Okay. There we go. Because obviously you can click on text to open up stuff like in current posts. So I gotta keep that feature there. Right, so like, I'm not sure if AI chat experiment on Roblox. I don't trust that. I bet there's gonna be some controversy coming from that. Okay, let me just join a random server.
Hold on, I need to be right back again, sorry.
Take your time. So you can click this whenever you select on anything here. Port user block bio. Right, so I want to keep that feature. So that's what this is for. Yeah, Coven's here, Twixter. Say hi to Coven. Well, Coven went AFK already, but, you know, Coven was here. Hi, Kyrie. Okay,
Back. What do you have to join a public server to do?
I was just looking at the clicking to make sure it's not like different between clicking on the name and clicking on the text itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to, like, cause like I don't remember. I have to like see what it is and work on that. I'm gonna be honest, just like not remembering like half of the shit I do gives me like terrible imposter syndrome. Is this really me who's doing this?
I'm just like falling ill at the moment, it seems.
I'm slowly losing it. I think, funny enough, I should make the settings UI now. I think the main chat's functionality is done, to clarify. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but like, well, I still gotta do the scrolling aspect of it. But that part's not hard, right? My point is that the hardest part was getting this to work, and it's already done. I think I should start investing time into the UI for this on the right. And then afterwards, I might invest time into, like, because currently it's just in-game UI. But a part of me was thinking, what if I make an actual setting so that you can customize the coloring of all UI? And a part of me has been fighting with that. Like, do I want to, like, invest time into that? That sounds insane. But it would be nice. Right. Okay, I just need a timer, so I know when to shut down the stream. I just realized you named your sleep Hollow with one L. It's taken me all this time to realize. I thought you had it with two L's, Kevin. What have you done?
It didn't fit.
Shame. You should have just not make it then. Can you imagine?
The text limit's ridiculous.
It is not ridiculous. It is a small space for you to work with. It is a fair, it is a fair limit for the space you have. I still think the craziest feature of my thing here is the fact that holding this makes everything transparent. I just really like this.
Yay.
We need more skybox slots. You don't need more slots. You guys have an infinite import-export system going on. Oh, but that takes effort. That is fair. I'll think about something. I'll think on things. We'll see what I do. I don't think more skybox slots would be better.
My only comment is that I don't think your argument applies to mobile players. Because they
My
have to
argument?
reload the entire game to be able to put one in if it's not already in the list.
That is true. If I was to make more slots, I would probably end up trying to customize how this all is instead of having this here, change it so it's smaller text and square buttons instead, and have an ID image of maybe the centerpiece and the moon on the top right corner, and then the sun on the top left corner. Images that you can go through so you can visualize it better, and then have smaller text on the top of it so you can still have the name of it. And then in that way, I think it'd be better for me to import it. So we'll see. I'll probably do that. I think
A lot of people don't know you can scroll.
a lot of people don't know about how the sky system even works. We'll see. We'll make still improvements over time. I think eventually this is something definitely worth keeping in mind. But for now, we should focus on this.
I walked a console player through it, and after I did everything, he was like, the sliders do not work on console. I'm like, oh, okay.
They do.
Apparently they don't.
You have to use the virtual cursor.
See.
Here.
You found a way to put in codes though on console. I don't know how.
That is interesting. I don't know how either, but won't question the ability to do so. But here, look. Because I'm pretty sure I tested this before. Because I specifically wanted to make sure that things were accessible for console. I swear there was a button to make the cursor move faster on Xbox, but apparently I'm crazy. I swear holding X would make the cursor move faster, but apparently not anymore. See?
See.
I knew this was a thing. It is very much possible. It's a bit hard to select specifically this though, but it's possible. I think what Xbox needs is not... I think what Xbox needs is a feature to make their camera move with their movement. Some kind of something so it's easier to move around, I think. Maybe if holding maybe the left trigger, causes the camera to work in a way where it follows your movement. You know?
Yeah.
So if you're moving left, it'll slowly turn left. If you're moving right, it'll slowly turn right. I think just doing that would probably help a lot. So that's something I'm going to keep in mind. Yeah, but I don't have one scripted, Rustic. I would have to script a custom one for that to work. Okay. You know what's the thing? I'm gonna have to script a... Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm thinking about, like, if I want to make the whole UI customizable, right? Well, obviously I can't change the image for everything, but at least the color. I think letting people pick their color would be just like a nice little like niche thing they can like have fun with. The Rails page, unfortunately, will remain uncustomizable. For reasons. I'm so sorry. We are not allowed to have it.
But I want to have a custom row page system.
Right?
Oh. True, Rustic, true. It was, I don't know what to tell you, there was nothing in the box. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm looking at this now and I'm like thinking, if I am to do that, man. Hey, Les. Sorry, I'm a little bit like, I'm thinking through how I want to handle everything. Because it would be nice to introduce colors, so I think the smartest choice here would be to revamp the settings menu entirely. And instead of having this like weird like inbox setting menu, I think I should do a full screen settings menu that has a section for gameplay, has a section for radar, has the sections for the UI as well, right? Make it a single unified settings menu. I think in that regard it'd probably be best. I didn't have like take your Twixter. Have UI settings for in-game text. I mean, have UI settings for in-game. Have UI customization settings for in-game UI, and then out-of-game UI. 2 menus for that. And maybe have a obviously import and export menu for it. And then obviously have presets for it. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. When I get back, I'll probably end the stream and start a new one so that we can continue on this.
Yes.
This momentum. I'll be making the settings menu properly after this. So I'll be right back, guys. Now they can hear me. Hello, everyone. Sorry it took a while.
Yeah.
Yes, Slimy, I've already discussed about having RP rooms in chat. Different than a name saved on a character? No, unfortunately not on that. You are getting RP mode. Alright. Okay. The chat breaks for the ads? Oh, that's so sad. I'm curious if it'll let me know how much money I made from these ads already. I want to know how much money I made by having you suffer through the ads. Was it even worth it, is the question. Content. Let's see.
The
It has not
chat
told me yet.
The chat's always weird. I don't know what the deal with it is.
Hi, Shengo. Shengshu, how you doing? I'm gonna roll up a blunt. That'll help me get through the day. This is my secret. I was gonna say kryptonite, but that's like wrong. This is my Chaos Emerald.
This is my crypto.
This is my diploma in zoology. Smoking that chaos pack. Of course, it helps. You don't do this for 10 hours straight, with 11 hours straight, and not smoke.
You need to restart.
I got a timer, We're nowhere near it yet. But yes, thank you. It is not crack. It is weed. God, it's been like really hot in my room. Like it was really cold in the morning, but now the heating is like on max for some reason.
I will be right back.
I'm back. Of Mice and Men is a very sad book. Okay. I'm here to convince you to do the weed. You don't have to go, that's fine. Oh, hi, George. It doesn't taste good now. It's the Zaza. Yeah. I'm a little anxious about this. A part of me is worried because this is like a lot to change, right? Take care, Changu. Changshu, sorry. I keep reading the X as a G. I keep like overreading the X as G only. How many Chow Kushes, Chaos Kushes do you have? I have an undisclosed amount because I don't really know. They're all like separate. um. Oh fuck, I lost it. Oh no, I have the fancy... There we go, that one right there. I'm gonna copy that. Oh, the timer has begun. Now technically I have to end the stream now. If I don't end the stream now, we will lose this stream. I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I'm gonna redo it though, so I'll see you guys all in about like 10 seconds. Peace out.